Play the fucking track. Play that fucking track. Oh, there it is. Limp Bizkit. DMX. Red Man. That's right, yo, the man. We just keep on rolling, baby. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. 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 Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. L-I-M-P. Bizkit is right here. People in the house, put them hands in the air. Cause if you don't care, then we don't care. See, I ain't giving a fuck. Quit pressing your luck. Untouchable, branded unfuckable. So keep me in this cage until you run that mouth. Then I'ma have to play and break the fuck out. And then we'll see who's left after one round with X. And what am I bringing next? Just know it's red and meth. So where the fuck you at, punk? Shut the fuck up and back the fuck up while we fuck this track up. Are you ready? Are you ready? Back up, tell me what you gonna do now.
Check my dangerous slang, atrocious. When I let these nuts hang, focus, it's Wu-Tang. What the fuck's a hoodie and a buffet? I wave my black flag at the roaches who approaches you twin super soakers who have poisonous darts for culprits. Too late to get your blowgun unhosted. Your left butted up and lightly toasted. So what? I drink and smoke too much. So what? I cut too much. Shut the fuck up.
Now when we roll, you motherfuckers tucking your gold. Cause for the platinum, I'm jacking niggas up in limos. It ain't nothing. From bullets to unbutton your clothes. Description, yellow male, tissue up in his nose. You bitches. Swing the vine on the baboon nuts. I'm heavy as hell, out of hell and tattooed up. Come on.
Shoots that make us spark. I'm a fair nigga, but ain't there nigga quicker than the hair trigger. So if you there nigga, it'll be like your man trying to hold your brain to your head, but you'll be shitting on yourself cause you already dead. And at the funeral you won't need a casket. I'm leaving just enough of them stuff in a basket. But just get the casket, I really need my ass kicked. My mom never let me forget that I'm a bastard. I ain't never been shit, and it don't be shit. That's why I hate shit whenever I see shit. It's just that D shit. D short for do what I wanna do, and that's what I'm gonna do. Right here in front of you, and I'll be running you when your man straight about. Yeah, niggas ain't running a fucking thing but your mouth. Come on.
Hello, 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 hello. It is 4:31 in the morning. Thursday as some might say, or some might even say Wednesday. I hope y'all had a good one yesterday. Anyway. You know, I've been workshopping this bit. I'm really trying to like up my you know, according to some, I'm already there at like the level I need to be in order to make this like work, but I'm one to disagree. I need to up my gaslighting reps so that I can effectively lie whenever like a stream that I don't like happens, and then I like get rid of the VOD and I can just say like, you know, like sorry about missing that day yesterday. You understand? I'm letting you in on the scoop right now, but you know in the future that, you know, there may come a time in which I am fully prepared and I can, in fact, with a straight face, say to you with utmost certainty and to the point where I would even be able to, you know, deceive even like some kind of like test, you know, that they're in fact, you know. What I'm saying is there was no Wednesday stream in Mega Mook Chanel. Okay, I fucked up the bit. I was trying to go for like the bossing say. But you know, you think it's okay to admit when things don't go as planned? For normal people, yes. Me, however, no. You seem to not know where you are. You must have missed. Well, I guess you did miss a great deal of the you know. I don't even like refer to like what happened yesterday. You know. Let's just call it autism. I think that's like the best catch-all to refer to, like, you know, the sheer, you know, acoustics which were on display yesterday. You know, that's okay. You're stronger for carrying on when things are tough. Yeah, but that shit, you know. Anyway, we're not gonna touch on it. It didn't happen. It literally never even occurred. I was sick. I was very sick. I didn't wake up on time and I missed the stream, and it's very unfortunate. So I'm very sorry that you guys, you know, I let you down, but you know, you should be used to it by now, you know. I mean, yeah, there was a month of stability where I was able to show up here every day, but sometimes you miss a day, okay? You get under the weather and it's cold out and, you know, you can't exactly like, you know, breathe right, and, you know, all these other weird things that happen, and, you know, are, you know, not diagnosed, so you can't exactly, you know, like try to claim them, or else you're some kind of like asshole that claims, you know. You get it. But I digress. Real shame about yesterday. Don't worry, I guess we'll just play the coffin of Andy and Lele next week. Yippee. Brother. But anyway, what was I saying? I forget. See, I almost fucking got by that. Nice try. I almost let you fucking line skip. Ain't gonna happen. I've been on my toes. You know, I've been very alert despite, you know, my distinct lack of sleep, which you may or may not have noticed by now. Yeah, since I was sick yesterday, I was kind of just like stuck in bed. And then by the time I actually woke up, you know, I couldn't get to sleep at like a normal time, you know, like yesterday. And then it just ended up being today. And then here we are now. You know, things just, you know, that's just the way it be sometimes. Thoughts on Polyphia? I keep meaning to listen to them, but I like the guitarist. I think he's, you know, what he does is pretty neat, you know, from what I've heard from them. I think it's Polyphia, actually. How did I say it? Is it Polyphia? Bug. ABC Giga slaps. Hey, alright. I'll take your word for it for the time being. I'd rather not like play it right now and having the conversation just be like entirely muted. Which, then again, you know, this is an anti-VOD bro channel. You know, we hate VOD viewers and lurkers, let's not forget. So I should just really give them a giant middle finger right now and, you know, like totally lock them out of any part of the stream. You know? Listen, in case you ever wonder why I take such a hardline stance against the VOD viewers, you know, I tried like, you know, like brokering like, you know, a good relationship, and like, you know, like I tried to like make peace with them at a certain time, right? And I would often drop nice little code words such as meatball or banana or something like that, you know, something to that effect. And they didn't, you know, heed the call. So now I understand that we are, you know, you get it. He's so Sun. I'm not Sun, I just don't like them. What the hell there's nothing, well, I guess you could say like I'm Sun and that I genuinely dislike them, then yeah. You know, they can get bent. Only my VOD bros though, you know, any other, like if you watch the VODs like another streamer, obviously that's fine, but you know, here, you know, this is viewer country, alright? I only respect people who actually show up and, you know, do their part in making the stream not as horrible by, you know, being funny for me. You understand? Trust me, this all makes a lot of sense if you're, you know, as exceedingly normal as I am. You enjoy without engaging, you're subhuman. Yeah, precisely. That's true. And don't think that's like me being a hypocrite. No, that carries over to me as well, you know. If you get it. Trust me, the internal logic here is pristine. It may not be, you know, normal, but there's a cohesiveness to it, you know. There's a very clear through line that if you just, you know, put in the effort to, like, you know, it's like a detective novel, you know. You gotta really just, you know, the devil's in the details. You gotta really keep those fucking eyes and ears open, which for a Mookamaniac, I understand, very difficult. You guys hate watching, you guys hate listening, and you also are hate watchers, but I digress. Anyway, what were we talking about? Nothing at all, probably. I didn't even like really start proper yet. You love it here? You really shouldn't. Yeah, refresher. You know, were there a stream yesterday, I would have said this already, but you know, as it gets colder outside, my mental drops off a cliff, like very, like, you know, like exceptionally, like at an unbelievably, you know, like steady rate. Like it's just like fucking 0 to 100 as soon as it's like any bit cold. So I have to like physically acclimate to the cold weather, and then I'll be able to like be normal again. But until then, no, there will be an increased abundance in self-deprecating humor. You understand? So do bear with it, or just don't tune in for at least like 3 weeks. You know, we could have like a lull in viewership. You know, I can go back to being a one view. I'll understand. I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. We'll play Getting Over It or something. Maybe I'll start up Yakuza. Let's see. Thank you, YouTube Smile. What could this possibly be? Fly me to the moon. Yeah, alright. Is this gonna be like that one bass player who's gonna like fucking pull off like the mask and it's just him? Or is this actually just like a human? You know what I mean? Who's that guy? He always does that. It's like his whole angle. You know? No, she's nice. How do you know that? You don't know who she is. What if she's evil? You need to have a discerning eye about these things, alright? You are her. You see, I'm noticing something here that leads me to question, you know, that line of a thought that you're leaving us, you know, with here. You know, that I don't entirely believe that statement simply for the fact that I'm noticing a distinct lack of an eye patch here. What's going on here? Were this actually you, she would have an eye patch and blonde hair and white and blue clothes. So what's going on here? I don't seem to understand. I don't follow. I think you're lying, is what I'm suggesting here. God. Anyway, what were we talking about? I lost the plot entirely. Oh yeah, yeah, if you need to take a break, you know, I won't. But if you need to take a break from the streams because it's just like, wow, he's just being so fucking annoying. I totally get it. Come back in 3 weeks, I'll be back to normal because I'll have acclimated to the cold. Unless the weather decides to like go back up somehow in the middle of November, like all the way up to 70, and then back down to like 30 and 20. And yeah. Also, pardon the desk knock. That was my hand hitting the desk. I went crazy not getting to show off stream assets. Just, I don't know, just show them. I don't know. I mean, you could just do that. There's nothing like really stopping you. I guess if you want to keep it a surprise, obviously, but you know, if you know, you've got like friends, you could just DM them. You know, self-sabotage arc. That would require there to be something to like sabotage in the first place. But no. Is it generally the temperature change or a seasonal thing? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's weather related. You know, it's always exactly like once it gets cold, doesn't matter what time of the year it is. It's like even like during last year's marathon of scariness, it sort of like happened in the middle of the marathon. So you may have noticed, if you're actually like very attentive and, you know, eagle-eyed and a keen listener, you may notice like this steep drop in my mental like around halfway in the marathon. Last year, not this year, obviously. This year it was fucking like consistently like in the fucking 50s. The entirety of October. I mean, there were some days where it was like 40, but that was really it. And it was never like, the real feel never like dumped like below like 30. The extra gravity affects smoke. Why is that? Why would gravity affect me? Oh wait. Don't forget to get plenty of vitamin D. That's one of the vitamins that I take before every stream, Smile. So it should be enough. That should be more than enough, right? Yeah, certainly. Gravity changes with the seasons. Ah, you see, I thought you were suggesting that I have proboscis or some sort of like whiskers, which stem from my nose, which I used to see because it's a very long-winded and prolonged mole joke. Which is still very funny, and definitely not like, you know, totally like, ah fuck, I always forget the difference between pastiche and kitsch. Whatever, you get the point. Don't do that. You get knocked around during a season change. Oh. You need to take yours again? You've been staying inside too much? I see. But what was I saying again? Oh yeah, it's not self-sabotage, it's me, you know, looking out for you. You understand? I, you know, actually give a bit, the tiniest fraction of a shit about, you know, your viewing experience. I want you guys to be able to have like a good time, and if I'm gonna be like this, I think you should hit the fucking bricks. Does that make sense? That's why I fucking give these forewarnings. You know. Oh yeah, by the way, that reminds me. Why the hell did you redeem a drink water before the stream even like properly started? That was so psychotic. Why did you do that? Also, we're 20 minutes over. I can like actually like hi to you guys now. God, he's so silly. Anyway. Hello Kimmy, great for being first. Hello Gabo. Hello Bumpino. And hello James. And that's it. There you go. All up to date. What are you smiling about? You know how I feel about people who smile too much. You know, I really don't trust them. You know, I'm a bit shifty around them. Stop fucking smiling. Wipe that smirk off your face. You should be frowning and angry. Call out the lurkers. That would require me to like look at the viewer list, which I don't do. You understand? Listen, I may despise them, but there's a non-aggression act that's in place right now. Can you dig it? You're making a less pesty joke about vitamin D. Huh? I don't get it. Is that, wait. Oh, that is colon D. How awful. Anyway. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, there's a non-aggression act between me and lurkers. You know, I don't exactly like impede upon their territory, but I do let it be known that I genuinely, you know, I have a great disdain for them and their kind. Only here though, you know, again, if you lurk anywhere else, if you watch VODs anywhere else, that's perfectly fine, but here, you're subhuman. We're kind of already like repeating things, but that's fine. Wish Twitch didn't change it. It's so fucking weird. I don't understand why they do this shit. There's who likes these fucking hideous emotes? Like, honestly, the worst one, obviously. Which, I mean, this is like the most like surface level opinion that like everyone has is fucking this shit. It is hands down the ugliest fucking abomination. It's not like it like makes me like angry. It's just like, wow, that is so ugly. It's like, what is this thing? It's just like vomit inducing, honestly. It's okay to not watch, but awful to watch silently. Yes, exactly. You know? What part of that doesn't make any sense? It's very clear. It makes sense. Okay? I don't get mad at people for not showing up to stream, do I? That'd be psychotic. That'd make me like genuinely like unhinged. I'd be like a fucking some kind of like needy streamer or something, you know? But if you are here, you know, it is your duty to, you know, you have a civic duty to fulfill your part. You know? This all makes plenty of sense, and if you can't get that, brother, you ain't never gonna get it. Aren't I unhinged already? I thought that was my thing. What do you mean my thing? Huh? When have I ever described myself as so heckin' epic, quirky, and unhinged? No, I am this way. I'm just being me. Unbelievable. A clear misunderstanding of my character, as most of the viewers, you know, often, you know, seem to present or whatever. But I get it, you know. Very complex, multifaceted character that requires, you know, a lot of like, you know, insight, and you need to be very familiar with the subject matter and like, you know, be quite literate in like media to like fully like grasp like everything that's going on here. You think I misunderstand my character? No, I have a very clear understanding. I've been here for quite some time. I think I more than anyone am like, you know, best fit to like tell you what my character is, you know. But again, enough mental health going on. He has layers, precisely like an onion. Many, many layers. Well, it's actually more like, I guess onions have like 6 or so layers. I don't know. I never actually like bothered to like count it for like splitting an onion in half, like how many layers it has. Do you count like the skin as like a layer? Because then that adds an extra layer as well. There's a lot to think about there. What's this link? Pardon me. That was the coffee. You count all the layers. Oh, it's Fleetwood. Some other time. But what were we talking about? Oh yes, yes. I think I'm pretty sure, you know, considering the amount of time I spent with me, I know me the best, for better or for worse. It is for the worse. God. I really should move to somewhere where it's just permanently summer. Perhaps even like permanently winter, so I could just like acclimate to it and be used to it. You know? Either way, you know, as long as it stays exactly one way, I should like, you know, eventually like equalize. Can you make some burp goals? What? Oh, no, why would I do that? No, there's already enough going on with like the follower goals. You know, it's already fucked up as it is. I mean, granted, we're not making like, you know, too much headway towards that goal, thankfully. We're kind of like, you know, hard locked. Karaoke at 1,000 burps? God, no. Why the fuck would I do that? The fucking community in this place is mook. You don't seem to understand my racial passives that I have. Humidity actually is like a boon towards my kind. We really enjoy it like quite a lot. We get down very well in like, you know, a great deal of humidity. It's only when it becomes like an arid condition do we really tend to suffer and struggle. You know? You know? You wouldn't get it. You didn't read the character sheet that I handed out to all of you individually. it would seem. But no, karaoke at 1,000 burps, it's psychotic. No, we're not moving any goalposts here, alright? It's 1,000 followers, so in 6 years' time, you'll get your damn karaoke, you understand? But until then, there will not be a single word sung on this stream beyond me doing like the jokey, like forced bad singing. Like Jason Alexander to learn how to do. You know? That's the most you'll ever get. Or if someone spends 619,420 mook bucks to like actually like redeem it, then I have to like draw the scene for it and everything, and you wouldn't do that to me, would you? You wouldn't like redeem that in the middle of November when I'm already having to like, you know, work on the PNGs for the Yeek streams. You wouldn't do that, right? You're not that sadistic, I presume. Surely. Anyway. The point is I take song recommendations for the karaoke? No. Hello, Mayor Cleo. You're never sadistic? Doubtful. You're literally a goblin. If you look at like a goblin's, you know, sheet in nearly any single fucking like, you know, in any setting, that's like one of the like qualifiers for a goblin is they're sadistic. Nice try. Try to pull a fast one on me, huh? By the way, we're not gonna fucking finish that thought. Your widow will be always so nice. Oh yeah, so true. Always. Always. If I did accept like a fucking request for like any like song I could like add to my repertoire, it'd be some stupid fucking anime shit presumably, and it's like, you know, I get tongue-tied like so easily as it is, right? It's like, I'm not gonna fucking, no thanks. You're gonna do something just like, you know, it's just, it's never a good idea to like openly accept like songs from like, you get it? You get it. Far better a singer than I have been, you know, got by a very intrepid, very, you know, cheery-eyed, you know, fucking little viewer being like, I want you to sing, Senbon Sakura, my Hatsune Miku. And then it's like, well, you know, that requires like a lot of work. You have to like, you know, be like classically trained, and not only that, you have to probably like, you know, you have to be trained in Enka to like really like, you know, you can't just pick up an Enka song, you understand? There's an entirely different technique to it, and manifesting 4Kids One Piece rap. Oh, I see. Finish the thought, Mook, please. No, I don't think I will actually. Sing Song of the Ancients. I wouldn't, you know, trouble you with having to hear, you know, you get it. No. No, if that happens, we've been over this, okay? If we actually do reach the 1,000, it'll be all the, like, really easy songs that I can, like, you know, just sort of, like, squeak out. You understand? Without, like, awakening every single person, like, a fucking 6-mile radius, because I had to get very loud, because I don't actually sing well. I just, you know, sing louder. I was in chorus, you understand? So it'd be, like, fucking... You get Baka Mitai, you get Judgment, probably. You get, you get Hurt, Johnny Cash. You get Suicide is Painless, and I'll figure it out. Those are the songs you'd probably get, and that would literally be it. You know? What the hell is the MNYOW? What the hell? What did you just say? I've been trying to decipher that for the past, like, couple minutes while I was, like, talking. So I'm gonna just ask now, what the hell is MNYOW? Many New York Overwatch? Oh, now. That was just you saying in like a funny way, like meow. That sucks, wow. That really is terrible. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that though. Cause you know the other problem there is that if you do Song of the Ancients, then you have one fucking asshole who's like, okay, now do it again, but you sing the other part and you layer over the audio of you singing it the first time, but it's like you're doing the duet with yourself. And I'm not gonna do that, you understand? I know, you know, these viewers' tricks, okay? I've seen at least 3 different streamers who sing that song, get hit with that fucking bit, and they have to fucking spend another fucking 3 minutes on the song, when they can move on to like another song in their set list, doing the fucking duet with themselves. It's stupid. But anyway, what were we talking about? I forget. But listen, we have, you know, we have a lot of time between now and 6 years from now, okay? So who knows, things may change. Can you dig it? I don't know why 6 years is my, like, is where I have it pinned down, where we'll get to like 1,000, but I think that makes sense. You look at the rate that it took me to like get to like here, you factor in like all my years streaming, you know, including the ones where I streamed like once in a year and then never did it again. I think you realize that the math averages out to be like 6 years from now is when we'd realistically like reach that, you know. Probably 3 years if I'm gonna be like generous and not factor in those like, you know, empty years and just consider like, you know, the ones where I'm actually like actively streaming. It'll be 3 years from now. So who knows, things may change quite a lot in 3 years. What the hell are we talking about? How do we even get on that topic in the first place? Oh yeah, you said burp goals. How stupid is that? What an idiotic thing to say. You should be ashamed of yourself. I've just had this fucking like girl with her guitar like sat here, like staring like to like the right of me for the past like God knows how long. Wait, it's on screen even. I forgot that we weren't even on like, we're not even on the right screen. We're supposed to be over here. Oh my God, how horrible. I'm so sorry. You couldn't enjoy all the lovely art while I talk about nothing. Is there anything I actually want to talk about? I have no idea. I guess it's crazy that Yahtzee left the Escapist or some shit. I didn't look into the story, I just saw the headline. Good for him, I guess. I mean, shit, they've been holding him back for fucking like decades. The fuck did they ever do for him, honestly? He's like the one thing on that site that was like worth a damn. Can you dig it? So far as I know, maybe there was some like real sleepers on that website that secretly like, you know, like they were just as good, but no one ever gave them a chance. But you know, call it a hunch, but I'm pretty sure nothing else on that site really was worth jack. You don't know what any of that means. You're not familiar with Escapist magazine, the pioneer in online gaming journalism that isn't Kotaku. Crazy Zero Punctuation been going for 16 years. Yeah, isn't it? I think I stopped watching it like in 2013. So I watched it for about like 2 years, I think, at best, and then like I just sort of dropped off. I was like, I hate going to this website. Going to this awful website, it fucking sucks. Even if like, you know, I like his reviews and I think he's funny. You know, I'd rather not. Do you dig it? No? I see. Interesting. He's the guy who popularized the PC mustard race with the little like drawing of the guy with the flowing like white hair and the bronze skin. You know, that guy. That's what that's his greatest achievement, I would say, is doing that. Very reductive. Anyway. Yeah, good for him. I'm glad he broke out. He's finally free. You know? I mean, I could always just start the game. You know, because let's pretend for a moment there was a stream yesterday. I mean, there wasn't. So even in like the total like absence of a stream, there was nothing that even happened at all. So, you know, it would be like, you know, maybe we should get to the video game. Wouldn't that be nice and pleasant? I mean, shit, I've got nothing else to fucking talk about. I was fucking like, you know, KO'd like all yesterday. I was simply like not here. I really need to fucking stop being such a lazy bastard and fucking start working on this Yeek. I guess I'll have like enough time like during the evening and on fucking Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, right? So that'll be when I maybe start hacking away at it. I'm telling you, I gotta start fucking, you know, I gotta start like, you know, e-begging. Do you understand? I need to fucking put my hand out and say, give me money, so that I can like simply pay, you know, one of you guys who's like an incredible artist to do the shit for me. Do you understand? Someday I'll start to like actually like, you know, think with my head rather than like, I think I should do this myself. And give myself, you know, a horrible fucking headache and horrible, you know, anxiety and stress and, you know, agony. You'll do it for free? No, thank you. Not because I don't think you could do a good job. It's that you know, I can't have you simply working for free. You know? I really gotta fucking... I've been saying this so often now, but part of me is like, I'm worried. I think one of you may actually be trying to like, you know... There's been more than like one instance of us talking about the potential like karaoke stream at 1,000 followers, right? So I'm worried that one of you is actually like plotting to get to that number. So I need to make that fucking wiggly so I can take that fucking redeem down once and for all. You know? For exposure then? Brother. What exposure? How? Expose them to what exactly? Hello? I guess then the real goal then is that I need to like simply just build bigger numbers so that then I could pay an exposure. Maybe you're right. You put it that way, I see how you're thinking. Exposure to radioactive material. I don't have radioactive material. Unless you include like the toxic venomous words that spew out of my mouth every 2 seconds. But other than that, no actual genuine like radioactive material like to speak of. Get this damn chick off my screen. I'm tired of looking at her. There you go. Why is it a fan review with massive honkers? You wouldn't be the first to ask, and I doubt you'll be the last. Hello, it's hallowed. Like I've said many times before, all my viewers are sex pests. They view me as an object in which they can imprint their unfulfilled, you know, desire onto. And yeah, that's basically it. You understand? Horrible, incorrigible, just, you know, absolutely just, you know, just depraved sex pests. Is this Spurbus version 2? No, this is Megamook. Try again. Try again. I'm me, Spurbus is Spurbus. You understand? Punishing Mook for bullying with art is nice. I've never bullied any of you even once. So I really don't see, like, you know, I don't know why to warrant this. I simply exist. Name me one instance of me bullying. I'll wait. Just like no one could tell me when I was, what was it, judgmental? Hypothetically, if that stream happened yesterday at all, which it didn't. I feel as, actually no, that was the day before. Right. That was on Tuesday. I was told I was judgmental for some reason. No one could tell me how I was an incel. No one could tell me I was judgmental. No one could tell me how I bully people either. All these things are simply just untrue. Why the mook ellipses? How easily chatters recoil when you dismantle their false words with facts and logic. Think of the VOD watchers 10 minutes ago. What about them? Did you miss the part where we already been over this? God, he can never stop repeating himself, can he? Fine, I'll fucking say it again, but please open your ears this time. I've tried to broker peace deals with the VOD watchers in the past. I gave them safe words. They never obliged, they never humored me. So now, you know, I'm at war with them. It's that simple. That's a low Scada. If VOD watchers were real, which they're not, at least here, I mean, obviously, but if VOD watchers are real, they would have, you know, they would have said meatball when I told them to say meatball. So now I'm at war, I'm in a, you know, it's like a proxy battle. I'm fighting ghosts that may or may not be out there in the fields. I'm trying to keep my people safe from fucking VOD watchers. You just downloaded a VOD of mine? You did not. I know that because you didn't say meatball. But anyway, that's enough talking in circles about the same 3 fucking topics. We should probably open the game, I think. It would be wise. Hold back the fucking funny, you know, what do I refer to it as? I don't particularly enjoy saying, like, you know, menhead. I get, like, you know, like, colloquially it makes sense and everyone who watches the stream will understand what I mean when I say that, but I think it's very cringe when you say that. I come from a time where, like, you know, it wasn't exactly, you know, like, in or cool to say, you know, like, Japanese thing in place of just saying it in English. Do you understand? As I'm sure most of you do, but, you know, it's neither here nor there. Except for James, who's like 18 apparently, so. Weebs. Yeah, exactly. Why is Jack Perry trending? What could he have possibly done now? No idea. Anyone actually follow AEW, like, at all? You know, I was paying attention for like a tiny bit when Edge showed up, right? Sorry, Adam Copeland. When Adam Copeland showed up, I was like watching for a tiny bit. Then the Big Show came out of nowhere. And then I just dropped it entirely. I was like, this is so stupid. Why the fuck is the Big Show here? Like, I don't hate the Big Show or no thing. But I'm just saying, like, he's like fucking... He's 50 and like a big man, right? So he may as well be like a 70-year-old. You understand what I mean when I say that? His knees are dust. How can you say that? Look up the guys you like, but they're busy or on hiatus often. Yeah. I guess maybe for like Christian, it might be worth watching. I don't know. But I'm really not paying that, like, the close attention to like the AEW like at all. You know. Who the hell else is like on that program? I'm trying to think. It feels like right now, especially, like a lot of like the fucking, you know, what do they call the AEW wrestlers? They don't call them superstars, obviously. They call them oh, whatever. But it feels like the whole roster right now is just like former like WWE dudes, and it's just like kind of like weird. You know what I mean? Well, besides like the obvious, like, you know, your MJFs and so on, but you get what I mean. But anyway, before I get distracted talking about fucking something else, what do you think? Video game or further ramblings while trying to skirt around, you know, how much the weather totally dampens my mood and makes everything feel like shit? It really is like that fucking, you know, that Stone Temple Pilots song. So much depends on the weather. And right now it's raining in my bedroom. Oh, I guess that's another song I could like probably like maybe do when the karaoke in 3 years happens. I'll probably do like, I'll do Plush maybe. Like Chris Statlander and Danhausen. Oh, I see. I don't think I've ever seen don't think I've ever seen Danhausen actually wrestle now that I think about it. I guess that goes to show. Yeah. Hope the fella's doing alright. He has like something going on with like his back or something, right? I forget what his lore was. Well, not lore, I mean like it's his actual like life, but you know, makes it easier to say. God. I think it also has fucked up leg. Oh, it's a leg for him, right? Silly me. God, that was a big yawn. I don't know. You know? Part of me was thinking like taking the day off as well. But then it'd be 5 days in a row of no Megamook, and like if that happened, you'd forget that like I even exist. So I really couldn't like afford to like take the day off. You understand? How much did I sleep? Not at all before this stream. Well, plenty before because you know, I was dead from yesterday, and I didn't like exactly like you know. So I slept then, but you know, in terms of like before this stream, not so much. Can you dig it? Yeah, it's game time. I got nothing else to say. It's not entirely true, but at the same time, you know, like when you have something like filled like with your hands, right? It like makes it so much easier to get like you know, the juices flowing and like thoughts to like occur. Whereas just sitting totally still, it feels like I'm like slowly like just becoming like a nerd, like I'm turning into like a statue and like in real time. You understand? Thank you, Streamlabs. I'm glad you understand. Don't stare. I think like if I had like a better like grip on like how time passes. If you catch my drift, I wouldn't feel like so like I wouldn't feel so crippled or by like even the slightest bit of like you know like dead air. You understand? Like if I leave like you know like no speaking at all for like more than like 5 seconds, it's like oh well there's dead air. But like a normal streamer, it's like that's like it happens all the time. You just sort of like stop speaking and like that's perfectly fine. But I'm different. Let's see. Where are you? There we go. Please capture. Perfect. Alright, category. I gotta do that now. Oh, sorry about that. I cut off all the cow mooing. Oh yeah, I saw someone say, I know who it was, because I do keep track of who says what, but it makes it sound much more like natural when I say I saw someone say, instead of like, I saw this exact chatter say at 5:08 in the morning. No. I saw someone say that the picture I used for the goal notification was a bit odd. I fail to see how it's strange. Like, what's so weird about it? It's a perfectly normal picture. Should I show it? I could show real quickly. Let me pull it up. Click premium set profile. Fuck. Here we go. Yeah, this. I fail to see what's so wrong with this picture. It's just a Meowth, like, and a Cyndaquil, and a Blossom, and a Miltank, and two. Fuck, what are these ones called again? Fuck, they have a really obvious name. Whatever, who cares? I don't like them anyway. They're just drinking some milk. What's so wrong with that? You know, personally, I was trying to mentally prepare myself for this bit like before stream even started. iPalm, what a stupid name. I was trying to prepare myself for this bit mentally at the start, like before stream even started. But I I think this picture, you know, everyone is always like, oh, it's so weird, oh, it's so funny, oh, it's so quirky, oh, it's so this. I feel like there's a very like there's like a warmness to this picture almost, you know. It's like it's like there's like a tenderness to it almost, you know. Like think about Meowth, right? Like it's a rare moment where he gets to like, you know, like that he gets a rare moment of like comfort afforded to him. You understand? Also, hello, Spermus. Why must you use this image yet again? Something wrong with this picture. So real. What can I say? It's just like I'm really like insightful, like just, you know, like I just think about like a lot of stuff all the time. Kind of my thing. I just think. They call me the Ruminator. It's been a while. Let it play. Platonic breastfeeding. Well, I mean, yeah. Most instances of breastfeeding are. Presumably. I don't think there's like any romantic breastfeeding that ever occurs, so. We need more of that. Do we? I mean, sure, why not? I am saying it's normal, so sure. You could have more of something that's normal. Why the thinking faces? It's okay to support your homie's diet. I'm not sure if that could like really like fulfill like the dietary needs of like if you mean like between like two Pokemon, certainly yes, especially if it's like a Miltank, that makes sense, but I don't think like a human breast milk is gonna fulfill the dietary needs of like any grown human. I don't think that's how it works. But if you know something that I don't, I mean, you know, I'm nothing if not willing to like learn, you know? Oh. You have cleared the game. Not quite. We still have some unfinished business. Oh, I was testing the game earlier to make sure like everything still like works fine, because the PC's been like really weird with like a Chatterino and shit. But I found out this. You can't even hear it over the clicking of the keyboard, but if you just like tap, it just does this really like obnoxious like fucking little like drum beat over and over. I was very amused by that earlier, but you can't hear it at all like right now, so it's no real like use in me pointing it out. Blizzard employee. I do not work at Blizzard. Alright. It's time. I could do the king voice here, but I'm really, you know, we've heard it so much during the marathon. It's like, do you really like need to hear it right now? We have stuff to get to, okay? There's a bear cow to be collected. Do you understand? We need to get busy. Mm-hmm. 10 minutes. Very nice. Now, are these... Those are bears, right? I'm pretty sure those are... Yeah, those are all bears. Oh god, what's the fucking route through this level? Well, anyway. We're not big enough to pick up that cow, I refuse. I don't believe you, you're lying. You know, this is like the worst starting spot. Oh god, playing this game feels so weird. It's been so long since we fucking like handled the Katamari. This is fine, I'll figure it out all in due time. We got plenty of time. You know, time is on our side here, so. Well, I wouldn't say plenty. You know, again, the seasonal affective, which I am not diagnosed with, so I won't say I have it or anything, but the seasonal affective disorder, you know, makes it, you know, like you know, I'd hate to nag your ears off with me being like, grr, I hate me so much, rawr. Did you guys know how much I suck? I'm so terrible. You know? So like the shorter I can make streams so that there's like less of that, the better. Forgot how to hit the ball. I know. It's terrible. They say you never forgot to ride a bike though, so I think it'll come to us, you know, soon enough. I, however, have never ridden a bike, so I don't actually know if it's true or not. cue one chatter being like, "What the fuck? You never rode a bike before?" in the next 5 seconds. Really calm. I don't think you'd be stepping on toes to assume. Assume what? Oh, the seasonal effect of, I don't know, probably. You were typing that? I get to like begin our bit anew from last time, if you recall, me trying to figure out like what qualifies as a cow or a bear. Pigs, if you think about it, you know, them being, you know, two-toed ungulates, much like cows, you know, and they also produce milk. It's just that we don't typically milk them, obviously. But I'm just saying, like, you know, really, like, you want to like split hairs, you could say a pig is like a cow. You know, if a traffic cone could be a cow, I think a pig can too. Hold on. No. I'm sure that a cow pig is very, very haram, okay? Let's not freak out. No one's asking to eat it, we're just saying, you know, please handle the pig with care. Like you would any old cow. Okay, so those guys on little, like, bear bikes count as bears. I gotta remember that. Those are bear bikes. Even though they're red, they're bears. Sort of like a red panda, if you will. Fucking stop, stupid horse. Okay, now zebras. Think about it for a moment. The zebra. The zebras can possibly be considered a cow if you really want to get down to it. They are two-toed ungulates and they have a white and black stripped pattern, much like a cow's hide. Just like that song. I was waiting for someone to say it. Now we have to, you know... I don't exactly like 100 gex, gang. I'm very sorry to figure it out this way. I'm not the biggest fan. I just really not into it, you know? Which is weird because I like a lot of sort of like hyperpop, like to certain. Well, I wouldn't say like a lot. I'd say some. But 100 gex never exactly quite did it for me. It's okay. I see. You're always the most rational among us. Which is saying something. Probably. Maybe. No, I don't think it's saying anything. It's just true. Now the sheep. Also similarly black and white, and also a two-tone ungulate, which you could find in any form. Now sheeps. Just like few of their stuff where you're not a mega fan. I see. I just don't like the vocals. Like if they weren't like weirdly pitched up and shit, and if there was like, you know, I don't know, I'm just not the biggest fan. Though they're pretty cool. I don't know anything even about them. I'm just saying, like, I just don't like their music. I'm sure the two of them, those two wizards or whatever, well, one's a, okay, so something that's been bugging me is that people keep like erasing the word witch. It's really bizarre, and by that I mean like people refer to like two people as like wizards, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's really bizarre. I forget where I saw it recently, but fuck, there was a cow there. Too busy fucking trying to go off about some stupid shit that didn't make any fucking sense. It's such a weird angle. There's witch erasure going on. I blame those TikTokers, honestly, if you ask me. I think it's their fault. They made being a witch synonymous with believing you can cast hexes through web apps. Hello, son. Hold. At least the song here is really good, right? Speaking of music, that of a good variety, the song here is pretty good. Here we go. Hold. I'm going to silently, very methodically grab all this stuff. Just one time I will simply not say anything and just let the game and the gameplay speak for itself. How do you feel about that? You know, there are plenty of streamers who like get by like not speaking, right? I'm really just going through like the greatest hits collection, aren't I? Are you noticing this? It's entirely autopilot. Any of the fucking like chatting props that are happening right now. Fuck. Oh god, this starting point. I'm not gonna do that thing, by the way, where you, like, you just keep restarting to get like the right starting spot. We're just gonna play the game. Okay. We're gonna play with whatever the game gives us, and that's that, because restarting over and over is fucking miserable. But anyway, like I was saying, the recycled content I was trying to, you know, go through, yeah, plenty of streamers who just, like, don't talk, right? I mean, it's like, you know, I really could do to, like, you know, learn from them, perhaps, and just simply not say any fucking words at all, right? You know, it used to be, like, mainly a thing people would, like, say about the VTuber sphere, but I think people, like, sort of, like, accepted it as, like, a total, like, overall streamer thing. Is that people really watch streams for the company, so to speak. And so, like simultaneous play, we could simply just both be here in silence. You understand? While you do whatever you have to do, and I bash my head against the wall trying to collect the biggest cow bear I possibly can. Hello, Jack. You understand? And you may say, streamer, I like when you talk a lot because it's really it feels good against my ears, and it's like it's all like reverberating stuff and so on, or whatever stupid shit you're gonna say. I'm not hearing it. If we're going to, you know, make it in any capacity, you know, whatever making it really means, I need to start considering, you know, the public. You know, I can't just, you know, I will not allow us to be monopolized by you any further. Do you understand? I'll grow this channel come hell or high water, even if it means me being entirely silent for hours at a time and not saying a single word, so I don't say any stupid shit that annoys the fuck out of anybody. You understand? I'll do what needs to be done. He hates us. How is that? How do you make me going off about whatever the hell I'm talking about, whatever stupid shit I just said that I can't even recall at this point, about you? Unbelievable. You know, you're really self-centered. Are you aware of that? You viewers, you're so self-absorbed. That includes collabs too, right? Again, see my point that I made 2 days ago, not yesterday, about how plenty of streamers make it by not doing any collabs whatsoever. You know? Granted, they come into the scene with, like, you know, something already, like, built, like they have, like, a YouTube channel, or they're, like, a commentator for, like, you know, like, fighting games, and they're really funny. You know, many things that I do not have or do not possess, or, you know, and so on. But there are still plenty who do it, so I don't think it's exactly mandatory to do the collab thing, you understand? Did you just woman moment me? Or are you saying woman about, like, yourselves, that you're making it about you? Because it's true. That's right, Katamari, so true. I wasn't just wearing this outfit for fun. By yourself, okay. Hold. Here we go. I think I do need to, like, get, like, a manager. You know, say what you will about, like, you know, corpo LARP. Fuck! Say what you will about, like, corpo LARPing or some fucking, you know, cringe nene baby shit like that. But, you know, I think I need someone to, like, do, like, all the heavy lifting, like, advertising the channel and shit, you know? You know, I won't collab, but I will allow someone to be behind the scenes and wear a suit. And, like, make a bunch of, like, phone calls and shit. You understand? Make a bunch of deals for me or some garbage. The problem is, we're out of the sweet spot where someone, like, would want to show up and, like, start, like... Well, first things first, I'm not a woman, so no one's gonna show up and try to, like, you know, Mane LARP me, let's be honest. That sounds a lot meaner than I meant it to sound, but you understand what I mean, right? No one's gonna show up and be like, I can help you. Now, granted, I could hire someone to do it, that makes sense, but then I would have to, like, pay them money, and that's something I'm not willing to do. Don't make that face. You know what I'm trying to get at. It'll make me say the G word. which is what most people who, you know, manage your LARP usually are. That was the point I was getting at. I think they call it grooming in this sphere. You tried. I'm just stubborn. What do you mean you tried? You didn't try to. Wait, which one? Hang on. That's very scary. You gotta like really like clarify which one you mean exactly right now. Hello, best mom. Oh, to manage your LARP. Okay, thank goodness. That was very terrifying for a minute. When did you start to manage your LARP? I always figured like, you know, any attempts were like just you like, you know, having like a bit of a giggle and a laugh. It's the cow episode, it sure is. I think we should do this like every couple of months. You understand? I feel like the best things like for this stream usually happen during Katamari. Literally called you on it before. Yeah, because it was part of the bit. I was saying like stop manager LARPing, you know, because I thought you were like doing it for the bit. I thought it was like a joke. We went over this 2 days ago, not today. I mean, yeah, not yesterday, obviously, because it was a stream yesterday. But we went over it, you know, 2 days ago that, you know, I don't exactly believe anybody when they do anything. I always think they're like, you know, trying to like come at some sort of angle. Which, you know, obviously being like, you know, a mob goon such as myself, you know, makes sense. You can't say the word goon anymore, it's so sad. You mean genuine advice because you want the channel to grow. How do I know you're not just some sort of like monopolizing, you know, viewer who wants to be all to yourself? So I can read all your chat messages all the time and you get so much. I wonder if there are viewers like that where they're just like, okay, what am I saying? There most certainly are, but we're never gonna count them, thankfully. I wonder if there are viewers like that though. I'll finish the thought so you know what I was gonna get at. That don't want their streamer to like grow in a capacity like at all, and they're like, actually, I want you to stay tiny forever and be mine. Smile. Talk to me, streamer, and only me. Me. That's 2 me's. One with a :3 though, so that one's a bit like scarier. Ah, almost grabbed that cow. What was I saying again though? Oh yeah, managers. Yeah, I gotta like seek out like some aid or some shit. I don't know. I mean, probably not. I mean, I'm definitely never gonna ever do that. Let's be honest for like 2 seconds here. This is all like I'm humoring it for the bit because I need something to talk about right now while I fucking try to maintain the tiny like residual like, you know, amount of like sanity I still have while playing this game. But yeah, I'm never gonna seek help from a fucking third party or some shit in any capacity. You know, unless I can like pay them. And frankly, I don't think I need to pay somebody to tell me you need to tweet more. Make more good tweets. You're gonna want to collab this part of the year. Oh, play this Flavor of the Month game. Thank you. That was Star Trek. They want to do the sponsor. Fuck. Oh, the tempura. They make up half the fun of watching Tempest. It's. I was gonna say, I really do feel for that whole crowd, right? How are they getting by without, you know, those other 2 guys? Imagine things are still probably going about as well as you'd expect. This is nice, but all good things may pass. Fuck! I said something about Amigox a second ago. Why'd you say Amigox Cloud? The OG McManix may come to pass if the streamer wants to grow. You could just simply, you know, like not leave. Oh, fuck! You know? But I understand. Without the interactivity, you know, it could be rough. A little nervous about contract renewals in January. Yeah. You know, something tells me. I'm not gonna doom post. It's not my place. I don't even watch those guys. But going by the second information that I've absorbed, you know, he laughs at my suffering. I mean, they'll be fine. They'll go back to, you know, being indies, and then they'll be free to do whatever the fuck they want. You know? Ultimately, it's better for them, I think. I mean, not in terms of like the money they receive. I'm sure that the pay is gonna, you know, maybe, you know, stipend off and, you know, not be as good. You know, they won't exactly like receive the same sort of like deals with big companies and shit that they could have under, you know, the Hollow umbrella. But ultimately, I'm sure they'll be happier as indies. So I'm rooting for them to get the fuck out while they can and leave that garbage behind. You know? You don't want to watch that. That's so fucked up. Truly, truly evil. The exchange rate varies, but you lose a talkative chatter for every fistful of lurk viewers. I didn't even register as a cow. Like limitations, opportunities. I despise the limitations. I think they should be free to spread their wings as much as they want. There is some benefit, I suppose, to like being in a corpo, right? It's like it definitely keeps them from saying like really stupid shit that can get them like, you know, fired. In most cases it does, but you know, sometimes you get a particularly rowdy one who, you know, really loves like their freedom, loves speaking their mind about certain things, and they're obviously right, but the company will, you know, obviously be like, hey now, stop having opinions right now, or else. You don't want to hear about the personal problems or watch Minecraft collapse every day. Is that what most other indie like VTubers do? You need to tell me they don't just like play like cool video games like Katamari or like Finding Nemo on the GameCube? What are other streamers doing? All the ones I watch, nobody I watch plays Minecraft, so I really have no idea like what that's like. You know? Also, what do you mean personal problems? You just listen to me talk about fucking how I have seasonal affective disorder, how I fucking like I'm going crazy, and like, you know, the weather makes me think that like, you know, exacerbates like my self-hatred like by like an incredible degree. You're listening to someone talk about like how much, you know, the personal problems. What are you talking about? Huh? I'm not trying to grill you. I'm just curious, you know. I know I tend to like speak in a way that makes it seem like I'm trying to like interrogate, or I'm like, what the hell do you mean? Elaborate. But know that usually I'm genuinely curious when I get like that. Just CSGO, massive Minecraft V Shoujo collabs. Wait, who's doing V Shoujo collabs? I can't think of any like former corpo like I don't follow like V Shoujo beyond like Giga. I don't know what's happening over there. Not battle. Oh, interesting. I see. I almost caught a bear. I almost caught that bear. What the hell was I doing? What am I thinking? How do we like, what's the size I need to be like to get like the actual like cow bear that flies through like this part of the level right here? How big must I be to catch that one? Oh god, I think there's like a cow like right in the middle of the road here. I fucking forget. Barry is V Shoujo? Who? Like the bug? Wait, do camels? Think about it. Camels, they produce milk. They're two-tone ungulates. They're brown. I mean, come on. That's basically a cow. So do humans. Right, we've already had the discussion. I'm pretty sure humans also can count as a cow. Under the right circumstances. Stop. God, I'm starting to breathe heavy. I'm about to say something fucking evil again, like last time. It's the autopilot. I think it's just the autopilot that happens. A real battle axe. I don't know. I think it's the autopilot in this game, like, you know, that encourages, by doing the same, like, activity over and over, that, like, facilitates me just going absolutely, like, fucking, like, crazy bonkers and saying something, like, just totally out of line. Thankfully, there's no, like, you know, there's no new emote of, like, you know. Anyway. You understand? It's just the same old ones we had for, like, some time now. I won't be provoked in any way to say something psychotic and get clipped. Probably. I don't know. What were we talking about again? Oh right, Corpo Bros or whatever, and getting like a manager or some shit, and like getting guidance on like how to like actually like grow as a streamer or some shit. Character separate from reality and fangirl over and speculate lore, indie streamer, just some dude. I don't know, I find the appeal of just some dude or just some chick, you know. You could still have like the lore speculation, it's gonna be a bit more like insular, right? Like on rare occasion you may have it like, you know, like crossover to like involve like a different streamer, but you know. Fucking it's a polar bear! Stop drinking tea so often, so now you drink a glass of milk a day to make up for the milk not going in your tea anymore. You love milk. Wait, stop thinking about milk production. What a strange thing to say. What was it saying again? Oh yeah, I definitely do, and I don't know. It's just the difference in like, in just taste, I suppose. You know? I guess it's just like, yeah, again, most streamers I watch, they sort of like, you know, they just hang out. They just sort of exist. You know, they say the funny thing to make me laugh and smile. That's really all I need. I could never watch a streamer who doesn't make me laugh in any capacity. Can you dig it? Old. Maybe a little unhinged for a post. What could it possibly be? What would you want to say right now? In what sense unhinged? Please clarify. You don't get the final say on whether or not someone could be unhinged or not. I need to know first in what sense, relative to what? The topic at hand? Were you gonna say something about like fucking cows perhaps? Mention someone's fucking tummy again? I don't know, what could it have been? We'll never know now. I should be using this, but it's like, I'm so like, you know, anxious like picking up a random like bear or cow. Tummy where? Do not sob. That doesn't belong to them. Frankly, I'm not fond of saying the word tummy. It just makes me feel like, I feel stupid, I don't know. Like, people can say it obviously, but it's like when I say it, I feel like, oh, I sound like a fucking moron. Stop saying that shit. You know, I get by well enough sounding like an idiot, but like not saying tummy, you understand? What just happened? Oh. Got in like a minor wreck just now. I want to be able to post brave things without it being inappropriate, and also knowing several other fans will interact but the streamer won't see. Oh. Oh, I see. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, again, most of the streamers I watch, they let some crazy shit fly where, like, me personally, I would fucking, like, shoot them, like, right there on the spot, but you know what I mean? Yeah, I get exactly what you mean. That makes sense. The streamer won't see. Look, wait for like 30 seconds. We're gonna go hog wild in the chat. Do not say anything psychotic that you wouldn't want me to see in chat, or your grandmother, or your district, you know, appointed attorney, or your youth pastor, perhaps even, you know. Just behave normally. Because even if I don't read it aloud, which is rare, I do see it. I have special eyes that let me see every like chat message, depending on how like insane it is. The more normal it is, the easier it is for me to like miss it. Not only are all the talents have blocked, the account is locked. Wait, what now? Not only are all the talents blocked, the account is locked. Wait. Who? Is that for this chat? Why this game play the bruh sound effect? Where? So there's no chance of them seeing the posts. Oh! Oh, you mean... Oh, right. You meant like on Twitter, like you have them all blocked? Wait. What account is locked? Even account for posting like about those funny Tempest boys? That's interesting. We've had this topic like before, but we're already retreading a bunch, so we may as well. Me personally, I couldn't really be like bothered to make like an alternate account. I know it'd be like my best interest considering like some of the artists that I follow, obviously. But like human butt. I don't tend to like actually interact with those posts at all. I just sort of see them and I say, wow, that's nice, and then I keep scrolling. So really, it doesn't have any impact on like anyone who follows me, or it shouldn't. There's a fucking bear right there, you stupid asshole. Any friends are friends of their past life, it would be too awkward. Oh. Is that like your Closet Mookamaniac account? You don't have a Closet Mookamaniac account. What would you even post about? Megamook was so silly in today's stream. He is so funny. He make me laugh and smile. Ha ha ha. He talked for so long at one point that his PNG never closed his mouth for even a single second. It was insane. I could not believe it. Get off my steez. Oh, my bad. I definitely don't know about the secret Mookamaniac account at all. That was just me. That was just all conjecture. I definitely have not seen every single post that you've made on it. You'd post that on main? Nuh-uh. Hold. Don't make that face. I'm gonna select like that. Okay. What were we talking about again? I kind of lost the plot. I started talking about like... I'm still wondering what the hell James is gonna say. That could have been depraved or like psychotic or... Fucking stupid fucking Daisy. Of course that has to be fucking Daisy to show up out of nowhere. That'll haunt me forever. Bramerson is too strong for your blood. What do you mean by that? I did give forewarning, you know, that I'm gonna be like more like, you know, unwell due to seasonal affective. You know, the cold weather kicks my ass and I become like much crazier for the first few weeks of there being season cold weather. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, streamer, put the heat on. If I turn the heat on, then I can't breathe because the fucking hot air, which ventilates through, you know, the actual like, you know, the heat and or a heater. You know, it also, my actual heater is loud as shit, so I couldn't put it on while I'm streaming, for one. Two, it would just make the air, like, it just poisonous to me, basically. It makes life so miserable. You know? Like, I already have, like, you know, difficulty, like, you know, like, staying hydrated, right? I don't drink water when I need to at all. So I can't, like, you know, further dry myself out like that, you know? It's just not a bright idea. Can you dig it? You picking up and down? It's nice every once in a while, I guess, to put like a heater on. But having it on consistently, it's just like, it just makes me like feel bad. I can't really describe like how. But know that it just sucks. And it can't be done. Especially while I'm live. I have tested it. Shall we? Cheers, my friends. I have tested it, by the way, to like see how loud it is. Fuck. Stupid ass bear. Pardon me. Pardon me. That was the coffee. I have tested it to see like how well it picks up on the mic, and it's super fucking loud. It makes it like almost red line even. So I cannot do it. You call that cow bear? Can you believe it? The bear knocked me into the cow just now. You didn't see? That's why I said it. Trying to think, like I know I'm being like, you know, a bit like, you know, reductive or whatever, like about like in terms of like what a manager does, but I'm pretty sure that's all they like realistically do. It's just be like, tweet. You need to tweet. Play this failure of the month. I just got off the phone with Subway Surfers. You're in. You have a 3-hour bounty. You know what I mean? It would just suck. What the fuck would they actually do? May as well just like, you know, pay someone to like, you know, count the spots in your ceiling or some shit. Bang your tweet now or you fall off! Oh fuck, man, I'm not really like in a creative mood right now. I can't really think of like anything like post, like just give me a minute to breathe. No! That asshole who's working the Sony account just posted 8 new fucking posts about Venom's ass. You need to get on that shit right now. Play Spider-Man. I'm not really into the game, honestly. I'm not crazy. I like Insomniac games. I'm not like, I don't really give a shit about like, I don't want to be like Spider-Man. It's not my thing. Can we just play like Katamari? No! Fortnite's dropping a new Optimus Primal skin in 2 days. If you're not on that shit, I'm gonna have your ass. Oh fuck, man, you're really stressing me out. I thought like this manager shit would like make things easier, but you're making it a lot harder. It's not a good idea consider managing talents. I could not fucking be put in place of like, you know, like controlling like somebody else, you understand? At least in terms of like making them like do work. I don't know. I can barely motivate myself to like fucking get anything done. How am I supposed to like get someone else, you know, up and out there and fucking getting busy and growing their channel or some fucking garbage or their online media presence or whatever garbage, like, you know, weird corpo speak they like, you know. What I'd realistically do, I'd be like, hey man, just like any games you like, you should do that. Yeah, just talk to them for like 2 or so hours. They love that. No, just tell them like what you were up to like over the weekend or some shit, or like, I don't know, did you see like any like cool like animals outside? Like just talk about that, man. That's all I'd really do. Giving insight into what you think the fan base is enjoying is valuable. Yeah, but like, what do you need a manager to do that for, you know? It's like, I don't know. I guess I just like, me personally, I just don't really like, you know, I wouldn't like the idea of being paid to literally do nothing, basically. Can you dig it? Fucking tiny ass cow, it was a dog. No one always answers when you ask. Oh, I know. That's why that anonymous feedback thing still has nothing, you know, there. I'm aware that people don't exactly like to actually give feedback. Hold. Sir? How did I pick up any of those sheep just now? I feel like this is the size you can pick up a sheep. No? There you go. It was just below. You posted feedback? Ain't no way. How did you even find the post? It's buried under like fucking 18 different fucking Marathon of Scariness posts. I don't even have it on hand right now. I couldn't even go look at it if I want to. I had to like go through my own post to like fucking open it back up. Honest on Love Date secured the Voltaire perms for Bettle's new cover. Wait, Voltaire is in like... Wait, who? I also like, I think that's the main aspect I really... We've been over this a million times. It's like the main thing I really hate. And why I couldn't imagine myself doing the whole corpo thing beyond like the difference between like, you know, the fan relationship would be, right? Is having to like get rights for shit and like having to go through like so many fucking channels for no fucking reason. You know? Bureaucracy like just drives me like absolutely insane. Compared to the Brain song and Billy and Mandy. Oh, I see. That's kind of badass. But yeah, you know. I think we had this exact conversation like last time we were playing Katamari actually. Like I think verbatim, it was exactly this fucking conversation. I think the only difference was it was Curb instigating it. She was saying I forget exactly how it even came up, but I know she brought up somehow about me becoming like a corpo or some fucking shit. This is so fucked up. Most games he wants to play get approved. Let's see. Game induces corpo rants. I think it's just that like the game induces just autopilot. And I go through like, you know, like any sort of like previous like chatting prompts I've used. You know? I think that's what it is. It's very mind-numbing. It's very tedious. I can't exactly like, you know, talk about the game right now. I'm trying to just get big enough to like get one fucking item. You know? Be kind of bonkers. Can I pick up horses yet? No, definitely not. If I can't even pick up that. A little like portable shrine or whatever. I could steal the wings maybe. I don't think I could pick up like a cow but not a horse at this size. What's up with that? That doesn't make any sense. Tell me how that makes sense. I'll wait. Phallic lion. It's not fucking phallic. God damn it! I forgot about the cones. Too busy thinking about this stupid fucking lion. And how he doesn't resemble a fucking penis at all. What were we talking about again? I forget. Point is, I have to remain unflinching and unwavering, otherwise it's a sign of weakness, so I will not back down from my extreme corpo hate. And that's that. Which is weird because obviously, like, you know, been open to like other people's ideas like plenty of times, but you must understand if I back down now after like everything that I've said, you know, it's not ordinary circumstances anymore. It's not like me just being proven wrong. It's me, like, you know, it's me being deeply wrong. You understand? It's very complicated. You have to be like male to understand how this works. They quit it would be no more voice packs, no more Yume baiting. What's the point? I don't really get the idea behind like voice packs. Like I think even if like, you know, hypothetically like, you know, insert my favorite streamer here were to like make a voice pack, I'm not sure if I'd like Well, I mean, I buy it just to like support, but I don't think I really like, you know. I mean, yeah, I'd buy 3, but like, you know, that's besides the point. The point is, I don't really get the appeal. You know. No more VTubers these notif sounds. No more. Maybe situational lore related stuff. I guess that's just why I don't, you know. I already hate watching VODs because I can't say something in the chat to like hopefully like, you know, get a laugh out of them and or the chat, right? So it's like, well, I'm not interested. You know? That's a big component for me when I watch like a stream, obviously. Is that I'm practicing material for my own stream. Because I never get, I'm not gonna call it work. This isn't work, this is me sitting here talking to you guys and playing a video game. But I never get work off the mind. I'm always thinking about, you know, like, you know, what I can do for you guys. So I'm practicing material everywhere I go. See what like lands with like, you know, like crowds, you know, out of my reach. Do you dig it? He's insane. He's actually just so fucked up. Sorry, what can I say? It's cold outside. 24/7 grinding. Pretty quiet in other streams. Nuh-uh. Wouldn't it be watching someone with a similar community to yours? That's besides the point. All good comedy transcends, you know, all boundaries, you know? Be they cultural or racial or even gender or anything like that, you know? So my joke should still land even with somebody who has no idea what my whole, you know, deal is. Unless it's a joke about 9/11, in which case they'd probably be repulsed and be like, oh, how could you? And I'll be like, what? It's like that horrible accident, you know, where it's like a tragedy. Anyway, 9/11 Beard, what do you think? Fuck! Fucking bullshit! I know people who died in that shit! I'm playing the video. Just people who don't have the context so they can know what that's all about. I think you all know it by now, but I'm gonna still play it anyway. Oh, come on, play the video. There we go.
Associate me with a terrorist. It's a joke. It's a joke.
That's so not cool.
That's not funny. That's fucking bullshit, dude. The fuck? I know people who fucking died in that shit.
Fuck, I think even like during last Katamari, I played this clip even. How does this keep happening? We're just on, it's an actual fucking loop. This is the exact same thing that happened during the last Katamari stream. I pulled up this video. Fuck. Never ending cycle. Now loading. Generating God Seed. Shuan header pre-recorded. Yeah, what were we talking about again? I forget the entire point of that. I just wanted to watch 9/11 Beard. 9/11, fuck. 9/11 Beard is like it's like the continuation of like Half Beard by Bobbert Rob, you know. Any big Bobbert Rob heads? Any new grounders? Remember Bobbert Rob and Halfbeard? What does 9/11 beard even mean? I don't know. It's fucking improv. Nobody who does improv is fucking funny. Nobody who does who goes to an improv class, rather, I should say, is remotely fucking funny in the first place. It was just gibberish. It was just meant to fill the air, which I know a lot about, filling air. I'm pretty good at that. But yeah. I have no idea what that could have meant. He didn't even have that big of a beard. It was just a regular it was distinctly not like a 9/11 beard, you know what I mean? That is such a terrible thing to say. The fact is, that's what the point of the mask is. The fact is, his beard was very small. And that was fucking bullshit. He knew people who died of that shit. See, this is why I couldn't be in a cool corpo, is because I'd have to reference 9/11 beard at some point. Understand? That wouldn't fly well with overseas audiences, I imagine. See, Americans, we were able to find that funny. But I imagine some poor little Japanese viewer, they'd just be horrified. They'd be like, "Oh my god, that horrible tragedy." It's sorry, it's just you wouldn't get it. It was average! It was an average beard, it's true. Why the kappa? You don't recall when Japanese Twitter was making posts that involved Osama bin Laden and 9/11 to get back at Americans making fun of I forget what it was. There was something happened relatively recently. But they started making 9/11 memes to get back at American Twitter users, and then everyone was like, "That's hilarious. Thank you so much." Old? Give me that. What the fuck? I deserve these. Oh my fucking lord. I think I made it abundantly clear just now. Yeah, just simply I'm built differently. I couldn't possibly, I could just need to be entertaining. I can't reference 9/11 beard. It'd be something that my entire bit was being distinctly unentertaining. Then it's oh yeah, I could definitely never mention 9/11 beard, certainly. But otherwise, it's just you're asking an impossible fucking task. They have to hold themselves back. It makes it cuter when their more boyish manner doesn't slip up. Understandable. Counterpoint. I distinctly hate being viewed as or called cute in any capacity. So that's a boon to me that I don't have to worry about any sort of gap moe being formed at any point. That's the other big facet as to why I just would not vibe with being a corporal in any sort of environment, really. Cute streamer, cute chat. So silly. I like how I've taken to saying silly in place of saying anything else recently. It's a good way to regain control of myself and be more human. Which is funny because in Twitch chats now I'm throwing people just actual violence. I think I said I was gonna dig Jimmy's eyes out of his skull earlier. I told Blue Rat I was gonna rip their skin off. I've gone past the cartoonish violence, and now I'm in this is the 2000s reboot phase where I just threaten people with real violence. I have a tribal tattoo now. And Jinko jeans. Don't worry, give it a couple more months, we'll be back to the mascot era. You understand? They'll do a remake of the original Megamook, and then you'll get the default design back. Just Crash Bandicoot. Then they'll make a really hideous redesign. People will hate it. Axel, dick and balls, we fucking dudes, serious. I think saying like, you know, like dick and balls is like very far removed from like, you know, the stuff that I usually reference, which is, I think, you know, considerably more like dubious in its content. Do you understand what I mean? You see what I mean, right? It's not too late. Wait, too late for what? I was paying attention. I was too busy thinking about like me wearing Jinko jeans with like a tribal tattoo. Maybe even a goatee. Pardon me. That was the coffee. Oh, instead, in the reboot era, I would say, pardon me, or rather, excuse me, that was the beer. That was my Pabst Blue Ribbon, holds up giant fucking can to camera. Also a horn dog, and had to be trained out of saying bitch and can't, as he's Australian. Scusi. Everyone seems to think that I'm Italian. Just because I'm in a mob, just because I have a very Italian sounding name, just because I do the Italian accent redeem every now and again, doesn't mean that I am Italian. I'm like 0.2% Italian, according to my funny DNA test. So I won't even like try to like claim it, you know. It's still fucked up that like there's like at least like 5 like clones of me running around now. They like, you know, hacked 23andMe and like stole my data. It's kind of fucked up. Why even clone me? You know, it's just messed up. I don't think my genetics are particularly like anomalous in any capacity. And the tag. What tag do I have? Oh, Italian safe space. Well, yeah, because there's, you know, with that funny dog running around, like so many other streamers, it's so like, it's so normalized, just like, you know, just like hold, you know, disparaging, like, you know, like views of Italians, and, you know, here they're safe, I won't, you know, I'll just imitate their accent every once in a while, but, you know, we're welcome here. He doesn't know. What do I not know? I mean, there are a lot of things which I don't know. Which one of the many? I don't think there are any, like, thing that counts as a cow out here, right? Not the French. Oh, absolutely not, no. I've been directly, like, you know, harangued and accosted by, like, French folk in the past, so I don't particularly like them. You know? I just think they're kind of like bitches. You see, hate is a circle. Hold. Okay, those are cows. Those are tiny little cows. There's a cow mascot in the circle. Careful. Okay. I think these are like propane tanks, not like just like milk tanks. What the fucking cone? What about French Canadian? I think that answers the question right there. That's any Canadian. Which, by the way, I gotta check something very quickly. Hold. Let's see, where is this? It's analytics, right? Yeah. It's either discovery or engagement. I always forget which one has this information, but I gotta look. You'll be happy to know that Canada is out of the top 3 in terms of views by location on Megamook Chanel. The top 3 is now the United States, Australia, and New Zealand. And this is where everyone starts cheering and fucking clapping like loud as shit, like I just announced that like Osama bin Laden has been brought to a permanent end. Sorry, compromised a permanent end. Can I get a hell yeah? Good job, New Zealanders. You finally cleaned up the chat. You brought Canadians to fucking heel. New Zealand mention. Hillary, yes. What the fuck? God. What were we talking about again? I lost the plot entirely. Oh yeah, it was coping over how I can nerf into Corpo. I mean, I have reasons for days why it simply wouldn't work. I don't have exactly like a marketable like trait either, you know what I mean? I feel like most like people who end up in the corpo, they have like one thing, you know what I mean? Like that sounds like really good on paper, like, oh, I'm a sound engineer, or I am an ASM artist, or I freaking draw for a gacha game. And I'm never gonna stream, but hey, I drew for this gacha game, check it out. And it's like, whoa, you did draw for that gacha game a lot. That's really cool. Get in here. You turn your mic down so you can sleep to the song? Absolutely not. Be thankful I'm not willing to like crank up the mic to like torment you. You turn your mic down so you can sleep to the song? Absolutely not. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, so people usually they have like, you know, something that like, you know, they're like good at. And I think maybe that is my appeal, that I'm just simply like not particularly good at like anything at all. You understand? Sorry, it's the December talking. Well, it's November, but I digress. So relatable. Yeah, exactly. So you get it. You said yes to me and not to Spurbus. It would have been funny. That's too bad. If I were to do anything, I would have just increased the gain of the mic, like all the way to the max, instead of like yelling very loudly. So be grateful that that's like, you know, we live in the timeline where I didn't do anything at all. You know? Ugh, my fucking voice. Old. What were we talking about again? I keep losing the fucking plot. You any good at Yume baiting? God, no. I mean, unless like someone's like incredibly like mentally ill and they like, you know, just have like the single like worst taste imaginable, like then maybe sure. It's possible, I don't know. You have to be really fucked up. And more so than like the average like VTuber fan to be like, oh my god. It's him. He's so dreamy. I can't wait to write myself into nice slash fics about him. Russell's down is acting pathetic, unironically talented at making himself the butt of the joke. Yeah, see, I don't exactly like have that talent. Old. He was like a career streamer though for some time, wasn't he? Not to like, you know, be a cringe nene like roommate poster or nothing, but his whole deal was that he already like sort of made it big to a certain degree. And that in itself was like, you know, indicative of success under the larger company or some nonsense like that. There we go. Okay, this is going not like total garbage. We can get the Pegasus now, which means we're getting relatively close. Just need to not pick up this cow. Love of God. I have to ignore you for just 1 second. Oh, do not doom post. I'm just purposefully ignoring you right now so that I don't fuck up and pick up a random tiny cow. Why did that spin happen? I didn't do that! I didn't input that at all! Talking about giving one lucky chatter. That hysterectomy me live. Primed him for RP. Didn't like the community gathered. Wait, what? What primed him for RP? It's been like 7 seconds. This is hell. I did not do that spin. That was so fucking weird. Why'd that happen? You have to fucking like waggle the sticks back and forth like fucking like mad to like get it to go. Why the fuck? Huh? Actually insane. What if I started saying like mad? Like a funny like British like, you know, like I'm from the dubstep scene. I'm fucking, you know, I'm proper chap when I say oh, mate, that was fucking mad. How'd you feel about that? But not in the accent, I just start saying mad. This also probably was all from RP and improv trolling. Wait, really? Huh. Improv trolling? Like in Grand Theft Auto roleplay? Or like Dan SCS, whatever the fuck his name is again? Dan from Second Life? What kind? We'll swallow marbles. Yes? To which one? The GTA or the damn Second Life style trolling? I mean, either way, whatever community you'd garner from that would be like terribly fucking like, you know, obnoxious, so. You know. Old. It's crazy how like we're getting to like a decent size, like relatively quickly every time, but it's just I get trolled by some random tiny object. GT and Gmod? Jesus. I could never. They're so fucking they're terrible. Every GTA viewer ever is so fucking garbage, like unironically. It's insane. When I used to watch Moon a lot, and he fucking played a shitload of GTRP. The chat was just fucking, oh my god. Godless fucking chat room, you know what I mean? Just absolutely gormless. It's like, fuck's sake. Chang is over here. You should go here. You need RP with Chang. Oh my god, Sven is online. Go to this plaza in Los Santos to go RP with Sven. You feel bad for alienating everyone? That's okay. It's okay to monopolize the chat room every once in a while. Everybody gets one and or two. You know? Poke's early GT streams are so good. When he first discovered the fucking bike shit, that was so funny. The very beginning of him like fucking with the bike was hilarious. There's no debate about that. It got kind of like tired after a bit, but it's a pretty like good long bit, you know? Get that thing away from me. Oh my god. I see about the time as a community from someone that doesn't have a strange hate boner from them. Or for them. Yeah. It's nice to hear about, you know, things without having to like it be from the perspective always of just like, I hate this thing, but I happen to know every single thing about them. You know? Even with something like you don't particularly care about, it's nice to hear someone talk about something they like. My gold. What were we talking about again though? I kind of lost the plot. Oh yeah, GTA. I saw some trend going around recently on Twitter.com that was like, post you when GTA 5 came out and post you now. And it's like, it has been like fucking 10 years, hasn't it, since like GTA 5 like first came out. It's kind of like obscene, isn't it? What the fuck are they doing over there? Last I heard anything about that game, it was like with that like leak or some shit. I know there's 2 protagonists. I know that for some reason they're making it so that like the lady character like has like a real like period. That's not a joke, by the way. There was news like around that. It's insane. What the fuck are they doing? Just make a video game where you perpetrate crime and steal cars and shit. Like, huh? When did GTA become like a life sim? You know, I've never been a woman, but I'm pretty sure women, you know, when they play a video game, they want to be reminded of like, you know, their biological functions like that. Pretty sure most people like play video games to like, you know, get away from like real shit. Simulated hair growth, scrotum, heat, period cycles. Yeah. Truly perplexing. It's just like, why? All you have to do is just make the crime sandbox. Think about how easy it could have been to just swoop in like right after like fucking like Saints Row, the new one, like came out, and just drop an actual good game. Just like, that's all they had to do. It was such a free layup and they fucking bumbled it somehow. I don't understand. Literally for the headline? I guess so. God knows Rockstar needs publicity, right? No. They're such a little known indie company. They need all the publicity they can get. So they gotta like, you know, drum some controversy, right? Not like they made one of the biggest fucking like, you know, best-selling games of like the fucking past decade or anything, right? Several, in fact. No. They need it. They must must add all these fucking bizarre features. That's the crazy thing too, is like GTA 5 is still like super fucking popular. They've never like once left like the public like consciousness, so to speak, you know? They're always in the conversation, like involved in games. For better or for worse, considering the shark card shit, right? Bully 2 never, Manhunt 3 never. Oh, definitely not fucking Manhunt. That's never gonna come back. I can almost see Bully 2. Well, actually, no. I think of the two, Manhunt is way more likely than fucking Bully, because you can't have a game about Bully current year. You know what I mean? Like in fucking the current year plus 8. I don't think it's really feasible. It seems really fucking unwise to make a game about bullying, even if they, you know, love throwing a little controversy here or there. You know, that shit would not fly. But a game about murdering people, well, it's being filled for like some big fat Italian guy to like, you know, like judge how you kill people and like jerk off to it, basically. You know, that's probably fine. that goes over much better. You understand. God, that horse is on my fucking tail. Did you fucking see this guy? What's making all that damn ruckus? My God. Why the fuck down? Sheesh. Okay, so seals. Right? Rather large, you know. Black and white, you know, pattern to a certain degree. More gray, but in certain light conditions it looks black. I'm just saying. They most certainly produce milk. They are mammals. I'm thinking a seal counts as a fucking, you know, as a cow. Something seems to real the worse it is. That's why no one cares when you condone real murder. Okay, penguins, wait a minute. Black and white coloration. Right? And they don't produce milk, but I got nothing. Those are cows! I thought there were dogs! Again! I fucking fell for it! No! Oh, I didn't mean to press yes. Get me out of here. That was a Jersey cow. Just make it fucking space dust. I really don't give a shit. As mashing cross. Can you blame a guy? I was busy thinking about fucking murder or something. I don't know. Alright, please get me back in the game. I need the noise. I need to like keep busy so I can like keep my mind going in any capacity. God. What were we talking about though? Alright, I forgot. Box has only made like 2 games. The cow bit, and we're kind of past the cow bit. I need to see like another like new animal for me to like, you know, go off about. You know? I can't just keep going over the exact same ones over and over. As amusing as that is. But Rockstar. You would think they made only 2 games, right? But way it is nowadays. But they used to make more than just GTA and Red Dead. It's just the way it is sometimes, you know? It's been over for years. Why are you eating that grass? Put that grass down. You can't like metabolize that. Just gonna get a stomach ache. Rather digest, whatever. You get what I was trying to get at. Pardon me. That was the quality. I don't know. Like, I'm not even like the biggest fan of like most Rockstar games in the first place, right? Like, I don't care about GTA. I enjoyed what we played at Bully, but I eventually dropped it because number was making me go crazy around that time, so I needed to like move on to like something that was make the number, you know, be quiet. So we dropped Bully. I don't care about Red Dead, but it does suck to just see, you know. I don't know. They used to push the bounds what you could do in a video game, in a certain sense. Can you dig it? They push the medium, if you will. And now they just make the most like bog standard fucking trite. You know? I don't know. Shepherds though. I'm not a shepherd. Even if I keep calling you lambs every once in a while now for some particular reason. I'm not gonna, you know, walk around with like a stick and like, you know, guide you guys. You know, we do need like a viewer mascot, right? Maybe I should just like give up and just lean into it. You guys are cows, I'm the shepherd. I have a stick, I walk around. I wear a cool robe, like Jesucristo, right? We gotta figure this out eventually. You were thinking a border collie, but go off. Oh. Okay, so I'm the border collie, right? I'm the funny dog, and I guide. Border collies don't really guide cows, though. The shepherds don't really guide cows around with a stick. What am I talking about? None of this makes any sense. I mean, there really like are only like 2 choices. It's like either, okay, there's 3. You can either be, you know, squirrels like fucking Lorenzo on the side over there. You can be pigeons, or you can be fucking cows. I don't know. Outhinged. Elaborate. I don't think I like, you know, do like enough of the funny yelling to like really be considered like unhinged in the sense that like most people mean when they refer to like a streamer. You know what I mean? There's a reason why you fucking fiends keep trying to call the stream comfy for some fucked up reason. You thought a shepherd was for cows. Oh. Be that as it may. Hold on, I gotta pick up this Jimmy that's in the ring, and this Jimmy that's in the ring as well. There you go. Well, okay, so the boxer was James, then the kangaroo was Bambino. There you go. Pardon? They had the funny pompadour. You weren't looking at the screen. It's okay. Racist. I almost called you Canadians. Look what you made me do. Australians aren't a race. We're not gonna delve any deeper into the subject before any of you fucking psychopaths want to make it fucking strange. It's a nationality. You're Italian. Oh, of course, my fault. Clicked your cutlery together. You couldn't hear me. Oh. Is that right? Hold. What? I keep forgetting about these cows that are right here. The poor Aboriginals. That's why I said we're not gonna let you any of these Australians start going crazy and talk about, you know, anything like that. That's I'm gonna fucking get away from this topic as fast as I can, because I know Australians can, you know, some of you know, get a little crazy when that topic is brought up. You know, where otherwise you can be characterized as being nice and pleasant, quickly become a monster. You know? This reads so funny. You can't tell if you're serious. Wait. What does that even response to? Oh, that was you said you're adding like I'm mobile. I thought it was like a reply. I was so confused for a second. You're Italian, that's worse. This is an Italian safe space, you fuck. Nice try. Read the tags. Mods. The cutlery? You're insane. You're actually like you're actually like just not well. You might actually have some like fucking some major screws loose. If I'm thinking of what you're putting down, you may like actually just be like holy fuck. My nose itches. There we go. You eating dinner? What are you having for dinner? May as well. Sorry, we couldn't hear you. You were banging your spoons and forks together. Oh, brother. What are we talking about again? Alright, I was talking about Corpo, LARP, and so on. Any managers in chat? Not looking for one, just want to know if I need to ban you or not. We have been over this though. I am quite literally ungroomable. Not that there's like, you know, like a lot of competition that people are actually like trying to, but I am quite literally ungroomable. I've been told on numerous occasions. It's physically impossible. Fuck. I'll outgroom the groomer. I have no interest in trying to make people like, you know. I think I'll pass. God. It's not even a matter of that, it's more like I'm just too stubborn. You can't get me to like do something I don't want to do. I've told this anecdote in the past, but I have a friend who was trying to get me to play Final Fantasy 14 for months. And every attempt failed, where he got like most of my other friends to like at least like try to like consider it at all. I was stalwart, absolutely just resolute in my absolute disdain and like dislike and just total like, you know, unwant to play Final Fantasy 14 or any MMO for that matter. You know? And if you can't get someone to play Final Fantasy 14, can you really say they're like even remotely groomable? The answer is no. I am impenetrable. I cannot be bested. You know? It's a byproduct of having an overall negative personality, you get what I mean? It gives me a very strong shield against people trying to like get me to like do things that, you know, you understand. Man, if he spent time with his friends. Exactly, you see. It's a natural defense mechanism. Hold. I forgot he was there. He does not let the homies in at shows. It's true. Friends got you to try it. You got angered to like 2 quests. You ever feel like, you know, a streamer hates us? Don't feel too bad. I don't let anyone in. You know? So if anything, you're already, you know, you're getting pretty far, I would say. You guys have done a great job for yourselves, you know, carving out your place and, you know, the streamer's life. Very poorly done intro. So I've heard. Those first quests are like really miserable, right? The story for them kind of like fucking completely blows dick. I get it. Midsection psychologically. Oh. Well, either way, you know, it still fits, you know, it's true. Nobody's getting in. It's exit only. What a psychotic thing to say. If only a blue dick? What did it do? Spew shit? What was the problem if it didn't like blow dick? Stingy ass. That works on 2 levels. I see what you did there. God, this level's killing me. Slowly. Hold. What we? No. Okay. What were we talking about again? I forgot. Alright, managers. I did say hi to you, right, son? Or did you just get here? I forget. But yeah, point is, ungroomable. So no manager LARPers. You know? Isn't like the greatest loss of the world. There are plenty of other, you know, pastel, pink, you know, you know, acclaimed soft boys to go around. You know? They're always there for you to groom. So don't feel too bad. You know, they say nothing ventured, nothing gained, but some mountains just weren't meant to be climbed. You gotta know when to fold and know when to walk away. A noble groomer has to walk away from the insurmountable odds that are Mega Mookum. So, what is this bit? Everything about it fucking stinks. Can someone like say literally anything else so I could like move on? Fuck. I got nothing. Talking about what part of the brain stimulated when you RP as a cow. I wouldn't know. Could you tell me? What part of the brain is stimulated when you, my intrepid chatter, my, you know, funny little critter that you are, what part activates when you pretend to be a cow and moo and eat grass in my chat room? I'm all ears. Did the Texas Hold'em song? Certainly a song. Horse! Oh my god. Feels like the occipital lobe. I can't say I'm like a physician or anything like that that knows like what each part of the brain is called, so your words fall on deaf ears. But I'll take your word for it though. Pardon me. God, when I actually want the fucking spinny like roll up, nothing happens. When I don't, it happens just totally spontaneously and costs me like the one good attempt we've had. Tragic. Hold on, I can pick up a whole locker, but not a fucking wheelbarrow. Excuse me? What? I'm so very confused. Huh? I feel like I'm on fucking crazy pills. Which I I may very well be on. But that was a milk tank again. I see the propane tanks and I just think like milk tank. They're giant milk tanks. Don't pick that up. It counts as a cow. It's so fucked up. Nothing would suggest that, and yet, you know, someone must see what I see when I see those fucking giant, like, propane tanks. Plus, the one good time we had is giving 2000s emo rock. Maybe so. I can't stop fucking yawning. I do want to like unpack someday. I mean, I think I do understand why, but I won't ever elaborate as to why. But I think I would like to like unpack, like, you know, like why exactly I like am so repulsed by like anyone like making any sort of like sexual remark, like, you know, regarding like myself or like anything like, oh, streamer cute. You could say so many worse things, but like that more than anything is like, why is that where I draw the line exactly? I'm sure there is like some sort of psychology to like unpack there. I think someone should like dissect my brain. Does that make sense? Who's harassing me? Nobody right now, but I'm just saying generally speaking. Me sorry. When? Bumpy. No, nobody's sex pesting me currently. No one's trying to quest me right now. That was a weird time on Twitch, wasn't it? Not letting the homies in encroach on that? No. Because I didn't even think of it sexually, I just thought of it like literally. It didn't register to me at all. That could have been like an anal sex joke. That was 10 years ago. No one would get that. Oh, Quest. Yeah. It really was a strange time on Twitch, wasn't it? You know, I don't know. It was just sort of bizarre how it was like so like commonplace, just sort of like, I wouldn't say they like harassed women, but at the same time, you know what I mean? You could like almost see it that way. You know? They sort of treated like, you know, the gamer girls with like 2 R's and like a Z, like they were just like content. You know? It's not me like trying to make like a call to action like we need to cancel soda poppin' right now, but it's like I'm just saying it was a different time, you know? Lion, that was a lion! He doesn't look like a cock, the lion looks like a lion. Just a regular ass lion. I think I do need to just like keep playing this level like slow. The more I try to speed up, the more like liable I am to just like instantly explode, like right there on the spot. You know? This guy's a cow? No. Quit seeing the lion like that! Like a lion? I'll try my best not to, you're right. Okay, there are cones right there. Do not. Jesus. I don't know if I'm gonna like be able to like do this. I guess it's good for the bit of fuck me. Forget about these fucking cows every time, man. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to do this, what I was gonna say. This seems out of my, like, you know, my pay grade, so to speak. I don't think I could, like, I don't think we're never gonna, like, actually, like, beat this with the biggest cow. Which is the cow bear, but, you know. Damn if it doesn't make for, like, you know, remotely decent, you know, stream content, I guess. You know, gives me something to do with my hands. I get to go on autopilot and talk about things I wouldn't ordinarily talk about. So it kind of like fulfills its like job, doesn't it? I would say at least. What time is it now? We're only 2 hours in, really? I was hoping we were at like 3 so I could like go take my break. But... I think if I take a break today though, I will come back and be instantly drained of all energy, so I'm not sure we really can. Any seasonal delicacies you're looking forward to? Not particularly. I don't really know of any like seasonal delicacies, like for like winter, like in general, I don't think I really have anything like that I like, you know, ever partake in. What's the season? Oh right. Do you not have like distinct seasons in the Philippines? Is the weather always just warm? There's never like even like the slightest like hint of winter. It's only very hot or very wet. Ah, I see. Wet season and wetter season. It's so fucked up. But no, delicacies, I can't really think of anything that I have like period that could be like described as like a delicacy. You know? What would you consider a delicacy? Yeah, I can't think of anything that I've ever had that one would like really describe like that. You know? Gingerbread? Gingerbread counts as a delicacy? I mean, if so, then sure, why not? That'll be neat, I guess. It is seasonal. I will say that it is like a seasonal thing only. You don't ever see like, you know, gingerbread like just being sold like year round, which is stupid because you should be able to just like buy things out of season, you know? Like things involving like pumpkin, you know? Why is that October only? Just let me like get the thing that's like pumpkin like whenever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? I say that as like a funny Halloween enjoyer, right? It's like, well, just let me have it. You know? Hand it over. Can pumpkins only be cultivated in like autumn? I can't say I'm like an expert in like pumpkins. They are like a crop that only like usually is like grown around that like season, but can you just like not grow them like in like fucking spring? You know what I mean? Why exactly? Also, flaming hot Cheetos are not a delicacy. I can't say I'm really particularly like fond of Cheetos. Like I don't eat like a lot of chips, like anymore at least. But like if you were to say like you get to like just, you know, indulge, have a nice like, you know, like fucking family pack of chips to yourself, I'm not gonna pick Cheetos. You know what I mean? I'll probably pick like fucking Sun Chips. You know? There's a slight change temperature and whatnot, and they start killing themselves. Oh, so they're like me. The weather changes and then they die. I get it. Fucking cow. God damn it. Why make that face? What'd I say this time? It's gonna get stuck like that. You know, I feel, you know, call me crazy. I don't think I ever see you like cat erming so much anywhere else. It's just here. Why is that? What makes me so awkward that you had to make that silly face so often? I think I'm being very tame. My favorite. The channels don't have this banger emote. Now, biases aside, I don't think it's even that good of an emote, honestly. I think it kind of sucks. You know? Keep cat erming Zio. Is that right? Or what are you frowning about? Don't be so frown. You should just smile, but not too much. Otherwise I'll ask what the fuck are you smiling about? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's no puh. True. Now that's an emote. Puh, buh, wah, and so on. You know, if I didn't make like the incoming noise sound so much, I wouldn't be like as like mentally like touched by this game. You get what I mean? We could just like mute that sound like alone. Pardon me. This would be awesome. Ever had fondue? No. No. I've seen like, you know, like fondue fountains, but never actually like, you know, like dipped anything under one, you know. I mean, imagine it's just like glazing something in like just chocolate, so it can't be like that, like, you know, special anyway, right? And or like, I don't know, like a strawberry paste or some shit, or they have like cheese fondue fountains, don't they? Isn't that weird? Ever had kebab mayonnaise pizza? Die! No. I can't say I've had mayo on a pizza. Or bananas before like a Swede shows up and it's like, what about the banana pizza? What does Swede sound like again? It's been so long since I've heard one. Besides Forsen. You try it? The mayo on pizza? I don't think you should put anything besides like tomato sauce on a pizza. I'll press a visit for you when Mook6 gets new chatters to head pat themselves in Bat's channel. I don't know. I don't have really particular thoughts. I think it's pretty neat when anyone does it. You know? It's something everyone should strive to do. Wherever they go. In the Batat channel. Pat themselves. If you go to Batat Video Juegos' channel, type !! head pat. You time yourself out for 5 minutes. And many regulars of the Bat channel will get as many newcomers as they can to, like, you know, head pat themselves. Which is to say, time themselves out by typing head pat, like by saying, hey, if you think this bat is really cute, if you type head pat, you can pat her head. I guess we're similar in that regard, that we both like really don't like, you know, cute culture, at least directed towards like us, you know what I mean? That's like probably the one thing we have in common, me and Morch. I guess we both have funny accents. There's that. What else? That's probably it. Okay. You can get 4 in one stream. Moriko warmed it when she's in her 20s. You think she's not in her 20s? I know she's the youngest girls FC, but you know, come on now. Fuck. Why is your accent so strange? It's an amalgam. It's a hybrid of numerous other accents. Due to exposure through being online for so long, one must presume. You know? God. It's a nice accent. Indian spotted. Chat neutralized this chatter at once. From India? Mods. Can you relax? Oh my god, I'm getting fucking comboed. It's a bear. Don't fall for his tricks. It's a kappa! Oh my god. It's so fucked up how they're like kappa that are like in Yakuza and they're like just canon and real. Isn't that insane? I really can't like look at those things like the same, like knowing like what they're actually all about. Reminder, if you ever encounter a kappa in rural Japan, bow to it. While they're prone to stealing people's souls, they're also very polite. So if you make one bow, it'll spill the water that's in the top of it, that's in the crown of its head. And without it, they'll die. So once they spill the water, you can refill the water for them, they'll owe you a debt. Keep that in mind. You never know when you might need it. So an anime where the kappa sodomize people. Yeah. They kind of do that. Vicious little fuckers. Oh yeah, doze off now, but when you encounter a kappa out there in the fucking wild, they're gonna regret it. Just you wait. You'll be scrambling. Oh my god, what did Megabook tell me to do when I encounter a kappa? I can't believe it's actually happening right now. You'll see. You'll try to fight it like a dumbass and it'll rip your fucking arms off. You fooly fool. Though meager in stature they are incredibly physically powerful. I wish I were kappa like they're fucking real. I mean they are, but you know, you're not supposed to know that. So it's let you like live in blissful ignorance of like, you know, their existence. I think like if there were like horrible like creatures of any variety, be they yokai or cryptids or anything like that, I wouldn't want to know. Except the Ifatoll Goat Man. He's really cool. You know? But beyond that, I really would just rather like not know. So we're coming from Funny Flu, going back to bed. Rest well, Scott. Thanks for stopping by. What the? Oh my god. Where? What did I even grab? I was trying to just get around that bear. Stupid ass car. God. Are we near 3 hours? Oh my god. Time is going so slow while playing this fucking game, it's insane. It's actually fucking dilating, I swear to god. How is it taking... I can't even go on break. I can't. I will be wiped out when I come back. Like, if I go on break and come back, I'll be like just so fucking tired. I have to simply just sit here. You know? The bare dirt beneath your feet. Oh. Should've known. Forgot about the bear residue. They're noted for the residue they leave behind wherever they go. Bears can always know. Never camp in an area till you've thoroughly, you know, checked the perimeter for bear residue. Keep your chart on hand so you know exactly what kind of bear it is based on the color of the residue. You see, black bears have yellow residue, while brown bears and grizzly bears, they leave behind green residue. This is equally as important, if not more so, than the kappa lore. Because unlike a kappa, a bear cannot be reasoned with so easily. Understand? Keep that in mind. I don't fuck with bears. Oh my... How did I pick up that guy? The ball was so wide on the side. Are you serious? You see, bear facts like that, they simply could not... They wouldn't fly. Where like a cool corpo or some shit, you know? my manager would instantly be like, shut it down, stop talking about the fucking bears. Enough. We don't like the bear bit, okay? It's stupid, it stinks. Tell them about the CD again. Hey guys, we have these cool new voice packs for the anniversary. Please check them out. Yeah, good. Keep doing that. Just live in a place with no predators. Get to deal with like fucking like mountain lions and like kangaroos and fucking drop bears, don't you? And giant fucking spiders, right? He's a natural. Maybe I was made for this like manager LARPing shit, not like the streaming bit, you know? He's so unaware. What do they have in New Zealand? Kiwis? New Zealanders? Sheep? I think they have sheep, like lots of sheep, right? There's like a whole valley. Worse is probably a pig. Listen, a wild boar is dangerous, I'll let you know. Pardon me. Dude, don't fucking, don't fuck with a wild boar. They killed the last Baratheon king, I'll have you know. He died in a wild boar hunt. His son Joffrey then took the throne. One might say... That whole joke sucked. That was for there was exactly one Game of Thrones fan popping off at that. They're like, oh my god, I get that joke, that was so good. What was his name again? Something really like normal. I forgot. It's a good thing this like level is one of the best songs in the game. You know. It's gonna be much worse without it. Imagine it had what's it called? I forget the names of the song in this game actually. But that one really like annoying one. Where it's like Katamari, you know what I mean? That one. It's like a weird like sort of like swing to it. But the rhythm is like super off. That song fucking sucks, I'm sorry. But it's true. It's been 2 hours, are you still not tired of it? Good question, I don't know. Okay, this guy bugs me out every time. His name is Balloon Man, but he has birds. Explain. Someone explain to me, how the fuck does this make sense? He's Balloon Man. He's being carried around by fucking doves. That was my fucking head in every time. Didn't fucking get it at all. That watermelon went fucking flying, holy shit. Why can't I pick up this lion statue? Sir? It doesn't matter. Alright. Careful. Careful. I wasn't careful. My god. That was such a fucking bad attempt at that. Okay, that's enough, no more. Okay, so I think a present comes out of here, like, eventually, right? Poor sea turtle. Oh my god! No! God damn it. What were we talking about again? I lost the plot entirely. Is there one of these like cow levels in like the third Katamari game? Or do they just like give up on it entirely after this point? It's like it's over. Where do you even go from here? Do you make it like a third animal? What's as big as a cow and a bear? A moose? How many moose items can have like in like one level? You know? I mean, they're far bigger, but you know what I mean. The fact is, you know, large, like, you know, four-legged like animal. You know, moose, if you really like want to think about it. Basically a cow. Let's just like fucking just rip that band-aid off right now. May as well be a fucking cow. They're like just cows, but like, you know, on crack. Feel me? Just really fucking big cows. You disagree? Well, you're wrong. Sorry. Another one, elephant. Elephant, basically a cow. Not well, actually, they count as ungulates, I think, right? They have like 3, like, you know, toes and big air quotes, right? But, yeah, they count. The pump, not the well itself. God, this is rotting my fucking brain. Like, that isn't saying much. There isn't, like, all that much to, like, you know, like, tear away at, but this is really fucking killing me. I need a new tangent to go off on, man. I got nothing, man. I've exhausted all the material. I go back to, like, making fun of, like VOD watchers again. I don't know. I mean, that never gets old for me personally, but I barely even touched it. Come on. We're almost at 3 hours. I may take the break. And if I get exhausted after that break and I feel like I have to leave, I'll just leave, you know? What's the harm in a 3-hour stream, right? Well, I mean, there's plenty harm, but, you know, I digress. You could even say I hate you guys. You know, like, how dare he stream so short? He must literally hate his viewers. Well, I'm gonna say you got me. Looks like you figured it out. Call me red-handed. Would've got away with it too if it weren't that stupid dog. Not so much the meddling kids, though. They didn't really play that big of a part. Here we go. Still trying to think of like delicacies that I've like had, or like what even counts as a delicacy. I feel like people don't really like give a hoot about like things like, you know, fine dining and like, you know, gourmet pursuits anymore, right? Most people are like content with like eating they Grubhub or some shit, you know what I mean? People don't like really give that much of a shit about like food anymore. You know what I mean? Because that sounds like lunacy. I'm sure it sounds like crazy talk, but I think I'm right. I think there are like far fewer like snobs or like, you know, people who are like, well, I wouldn't say snob. I mean, you know how they're snobs, like, you know, how they're most like passing knowledge about like, you know, the culinary or some shit. But you get what I mean? It's easier to call them that. It gets the idea across I'm trying to convey. But I'm pretty sure there's like next to like nobody who like really gives a shit about that kind of thing anymore. Who the fuck made that noise? Was it the guy? Jesus. That's horrifying. Please go over. Oh my. Okay, I thought those were fucking cows. For some reason, they're just sheep on Vespas. What's just in like a Vespa and like a moped? I think there is a difference, but God knows I don't fucking know what it is. I think like a Vespa is like a kind of moped, right? It's like a brand or some shit. I don't fucking know. Why do I assume like any of you know? You don't know anything about fucking motorized vehicles beyond like forklift and Hummer. Pickup truck, Lamborghini. You woke up in a new Bugatti, I'm sure. Maybe these damn. That was a dolphin. It's like that shitty like Djibouti Dubs video where it's like my hand looks like a dolphin. I think it's, I don't know. All those old YouTubers like sort of just blend together. They did like song parodies like that, right? It may as well be Djibouti Dubs, is what I'm saying. Doesn't he stream? Isn't he like a modestly like popular like Twitch streamer? I see his emotes every now and again, I feel like Djibouti H or some shit. I don't know what the fuck kind of. I definitely have seen the emo prefix Djibouti before. And then you hover over and it says like Djibouti show. And it's like, what the hell? What the fuck even was Djibouti Dubs? I just know the name Djibouti Dubs. How many times can I say Djibouti Dubs in the next like 5 minutes? Let's give it a fucking. God fucking damn it. Why did you walk into me? Okay. What was I talking about again? I forget. You know, now that all like secondaries are asleep, between you and me, I shouldn't have anything like lined up for that bit. I think it is amusing to me, I feel. However, I feel as though one of the like intended effect of me calling you like secondary or tertiary, you're simply like shrug it off. My intended goal, I want to provocate, you know, those of you to, you know, like get more involved. Can you dig it? Taunting is what I'm doing. But I worry you'll think that I genuinely mean that, like, you know, you have to attend literally every single stream. You see, words are like bullets. If I remove secondary, you sure are. You always will be. You have to accept that simple fact. What does it like to like actually be a primary for like a Twitch stream? I don't know. More so like, you know, involving me. I'm gonna always find some reason to like call you a secondary, let's be honest, you know? I can't just like let you like win, you know? I have to keep moving these goalposts. You know, keep you like locked into the rat race. I'm trying to become the primary. The only winning moves do not play. I hate fucking shit like that where people say that. I don't know what it is. Something about it. It's just so like cringy, isn't it? I know I want to talk, but to be so defeatist about something, right? It's sort of just nauseating. And I ain't talking about the Twitch streamer. Go up! What the fuck? Oh my god, there we go. My lord. I think it's like the billboards inside making that like harder than it had to be. Oh, I didn't pick up that horse over there. Alright, go back up. We get so much time in this level. I think I am getting like faster is the thing too. Like I'm making like the same several like dumb mistakes, but I am like getting to like, you know, like 4 meters and 5 meters, like, you know, at a pretty decent pace, I would say. It's just actually like staying alive after that point is the struggle. Just keep my eyes peeled is all. Okay, do I go for these still? Fuck it. Oh! Oh my god, Jesus. What the? Oh, come on! I can't even see those. I made it past the actual fucking like hard bit there, and then I instantly just fucking get owned by like, pardon me, something super basic. Such is life. You know, I was thinking about how I have like a million like VODs to like upload, right, from like months ago. Wouldn't it be weird if I upload them now, like out of order? Because think about like the VOD channel has like the Marathon of Scariness shit from like a month ago now. If I were to upload like Paper Mario from like fucking nearly a year ago, wouldn't that just be strange? I'm just saying. And they're missing episodes too, no less. It's like... Well, I think it's just one missing chapter, but it's neither here nor there. I kept saying like I need to like make a thumbnail for it, right? But do I really need to? I don't think I actually like needed to. Like it's not like a VOD, it's like it didn't like do well when you upload to like YouTube. It's meant to be like, oh, here's for like preservation's sake, you know? It really doesn't like matter like, you know, the presentation on it. Now me acknowledging doesn't mean I'm gonna like actually like, you know, change my ways and like be like reasonable and just like put them up now. No, that'd be ridiculous. But I am acknowledging that, you know, it is rather foolish, isn't it? The way that I've gone about it. Again, not changing for the better or no thing, I'm just saying it sure is silly and funny. What is that? The hell is that emote? Oh, don't make that face, look at stuff like that. I think I should just like stop speaking altogether so you guys can't like awkward at me. I think that's a decent idea, right? I do think if I did just shut the fuck up, I think that's the actual answer. I think if I did have a manager, to come back to that, to go full circle, to loop back around, the actual advice would be, okay, stop talking. Everything you say sucks. Stop speaking. And there'd be like, you know, at least like there'd be like a noticeable like, you know, like increase in overall quality. And managers now will be very pleased. Awkward for the fuck of it. It's almost never at you. I disagree. I think you're wrong. I disagree. And here's why. Sure. So passive aggressive, my goodness. You can't just post the funny emote where it's like you're making the trying to hold back the cringe face after the streamer says something that's like very noticeably like insane or like just, you know, off color or, you know, uncanny or bizarre. And I see the streamer to like think that it's like at them. You know? I know I'm being very mentally ill today and the day before that because there was no stream yesterday, obviously. But I think in this case I am 1,000% right, and not in like a way that I'm normally right. I mean like in like a normal person's like way of being right. Here we go. You know what they call that? They call that gaslighting. Look it up. I should start doing that more often. I gotta start just telling you like very obvious things and then say look it up. That's a tremendous bit. I gotta definitely pull that one out more often. I think we like do this part like earlier so I can like safely navigate everything, get like stuff that like actually like matters at all. It's called a bath. Look it up, honey. So true. You know, the other day, you know, I'm not gonna name names. Actually, I'm going to. I lied. I was just kidding. I planned to name names the entire time. James had the audacity to call me honey in someone else's chat, and I had to give James a very stern talking to, a piece of my mind, if you will, on the subject. It was very, very disrespectful. I, as James's elder of at least 87 years, how sweetie, also absolutely just god-awful. There should be no use of any sort of like cute name in my direction ever. As you were senior, you'll show me some damn respect. Sugar? No sugar either. You should call like, I don't know, like, you know, like literally anyone else, like, you know, like funny, like cute names. There's simply no place that kind of like, you know, behavior, like, you know, anything like that here. Ironic or otherwise. You'll give people the wrong idea. Snookums? Absolutely not. Not a single one of these can be used as like an apt, like, you know, name to like, you know, like used to address me. Some other streamers certainly. I think honey is especially like demeaning, you know. It has this sort of like it exudes a sort of air of like you're like a 40-year-old like wine on, and you're like, you know, it's very patronizing, I should say. You know? Honey. Awful. I mean, granted, you know, I can like construe almost anything as being patronizing, but that's neither here nor there. I think like there is a point to be made about like honey. Wine is to be revered. No. I didn't say anything about any particular wine once. I'm just saying that that's the sort of vibe it has of like a wine aunt who thinks you're like sort of like a pathetic, like, you know, contemptible little creature or critter. You know? Give me the sheep. Remember the time when I thought like this fucking that cow with the strawberries didn't count as a cow, and I went for it and then like screamed like, how the hell did that happen? What the fuck? Good times. A classic, really. I think there's a bear nearby, like a very tiny one. Or a cow, perhaps. Oh my god, turn around. Get the fuck out of there. Get Balloon Boy. There we go. Watch out for that cow. My voice too fucked with like actually like do that stupid fucking scream that guy does. Fucking Speed Racer. He's going over that cliff. There's I don't know how he does it. It's like I think they just actually murdered somebody to like make that sound. I think I just got like stage fright. I can't do it. But if it like occurred more naturally, I could definitely like possibly maybe get it out like one time. Oh my god! I just barely touched the fucking cone. I'm gonna follow Manager San's advice now and not say a single word for the next 5 minutes. It's time. First time chatter shows up. What the frick? Why is he not talking? What the hell? Shaking my head, weird ass streamer, bruh. On God. Wait, what? Why Kimmy, please? That'll help for free. Oh, they're not talking to me for free. Yeah. She's the manager? She's quite literally not. I don't have a manager. We've been over this. I would not burden anyone with like trying to like wrangle my fucking like actual genuine mental retardation. Do you understand? It's enough that like I have to like live with me. I wouldn't want to put anyone else like through that. You know? That's another good reason why there's absolutely no chance of me ever like having like a manager. You know, say what you will, you know, your headcanons, whatever. I am incredibly considerate of others' well-being. And frankly, I would not willingly subject somebody to having to like wrangle me. You know? It'd be torture. Almost like getting caught by this stupid fucking bear. It's torture. Would you like one? No. You missed that whole arc that we had earlier in the stream. We talked about it to death. We're at the point now where it's like I'm making callbacks to like the conversation that already occurred. We also went over the fact that I'm ungroomable, therefore I can't have a manager. In the VTuber sense of a manager, you understand. A regular manager, you know, perhaps it's, you know. But VTuber manager, you know. It's like trying to like, you know, squeeze blood from a stone, if you will. That's a fun saying, isn't it? Mole Wrangler. I'm not a mole. You see, we're a groomable in a capacity. I would already have like fucking like rebranded entirely I changed every single facet of the stream to be like mole themed and mole related. You understand? So therefore I can't have like a manager. You know? A mole with tits. Yeah, probably. It'd be pretty easy, honestly. It's a very, like, you know, out of the norm, like, you know, no one usually thinks like mole when they think of like, you know, like, what would make a nice kimono Mimi girl? Oh, what if we made a freaking mole? That would probably go places. Someone should take that design, honestly. You can get carried by the design pretty well, I would say. That's so quirky. You're... Here we go. Fuck it, we're gonna go here early, actually. Do what we can here. Fuck it. Can I pick these up? No. Being here is actually pointless then. That's like the main fucking like attraction is just those weird like whatever the hell they are. Those rectangles. Hold. How long have we been on this level? Depends. You gotta factor in like the last like 2 streams we've done on this level as well. But today, if you mean today, 2 hours. Wait, not 2 hours. It's hour and 40. I don't fucking know. Started around like 45 minutes into the stream. So true, Streamlabs. What were we talking about again? Oh yeah, Mole Girl being on Ironically, like it would be like a streamer, you know, angle or fucking VTuber bit that would like work pretty well, I would say. Please get that, like, you know, your nearest aspiring VTuber. Let them know all about it. So people can get off my back about being a mole. Old, there's a cow here. Almost forgot. Here we go. What? Ah, I forgot about that bear in the water. Probably call you cringe again. Who? Wrong chat. I assume whenever I see a message I don't understand in that exact moment, I just assume, oh, wrong chat. You're aspiring tuber. Oh. Why would they call you cringe again? What does it mean to be an aspiring tuber? If you just like, just VTube them. What does that mean actually? Wait, I just thought about it for like more than 2 seconds. Literally just open OBS, press go live. You are now a streamer. What do you mean aspiring? Like, is that like, maybe the idea is like someone who's aspiring to like make it like a career or some shit? Perhaps? He doesn't want a model with tits. You know, I don't have anything like personal against like, you know, like the Bobby Niku. But I don't watch any. Personally. Mainly because like at some point or other, like the little experience I have with them, they tend to like, you know, they'll like go off about like, oh, so sexy, look at these boobs, huh? And it's like, Hey man, could you like just kind of like give me the ick, bro? Oh god, respectfully, like lay off. Like even like you know. Shave them off. Shave what off? Get these away from me! Oh my god. Is porcelain made of Bobby Niku? I guess, yeah. I think his lore is he's like a ghost or something, like possessing like a doll. I don't watch him, so I don't really know. I know the second hand from watching Giga. You have to have a female voice too? No. The entire point of Bobby Niku is that, so I understand, is that you just do like a regular, like, your own voice with the female model. You know? Okay, there are a lot of bears here. Be careful. Be very careful. Okay, no cows here, right? Can we pick up these rocks, actually? I gotta get bigger, I think. Oh, we can! Okay. I just get slightly bigger, at least, like... If I get to 5, I gotta come here. As soon as I can. If I can even, like, survive to, like, make it over here. I think that was the first time we made it to, like, actually, like 5. So we are making progress. Cold. I haven't drank any water in the past like fucking hour, I think. I think it's for the better. I think my gaming like prowess is like increasing the more dehydrated I am, honestly. The more I suffer for my art, my craft of playing a video game very poorly, the better I perform. This is my art. Ah, fuck! God damn it. You see, the zebra does count as a cow. I'm sorry, I forgot to give you water. Am I like a fucking cactus? You don't give a cactus water, you stupid ass. Shut up. You could have said any other fucking plant, but you went for fucking cactus. Literally anything. Cactus, that's where you landed. Unbelievable. What a fucking dumbass. Sir? What were we talking about again? I was talking about, yeah, someone should do it. I'm shocked there aren't, like, more people. Everyone seems to, like, really, like, enjoy the fucking whole hair over eyes thing, right? You'd think you'd see, like, more, like, you know, people whose models, like, have that sort of thing going on. I guess having hair over your eyes is kind of, like, annoying if you're not, like, used to it. But I don't know. I guess you are pigeonholed in the sense that, like, eventually you have to do the fucking stupid Indonesian concert fucking eye reveal thing. You know what I mean? It's like expected. Like, at some point you will do the fucking obnoxious hair flip and then reveal your eyes, and then that's it. Now your design is just normal. He knows it now? I've known it for quite some time. It's been sent to me at least like fucking 4 separate times. So stupid. You didn't know when I brought up the first time? Yeah, that was like 4 or 5 months ago. Oh my god. Of course, when I need the roll up, it doesn't fucking happen. I hate the fucking roll up so much. I gotta like practice the fucking input, I guess. Hello? Wait, how? I didn't press start. I pressed... My finger slipped over like R2 for a second. My controller's broken. What were we talking about? I lost the plot again. Alright, managers. Alright, me being quiet for 5 minutes straight. Okay, so how much did the view count go up by being quiet? Manager? Manager son? I should have helped quite a lot. We covered like the most annoying like factor of this stream. For at least a solid 5 minutes. I know it's like it's gonna drop now because I've been speaking again, but it definitely went up. Toxic 12.25%? Oh my god, that is numbers. They are going up. Those 5 lurkers. Starts fucking sky just plummeting down instantly. Ew, this one talks? Yuck. What the hell? Yuck. God, that made me so much more tired than I already was. Not fucking speaking. Definitely exacerbated the existing problem. God, how the fuck do you... Hang on, we should start over. I went the wrong way. This fucking spawn sucks the most out of all of them. I don't know where you go from here, like, honestly. I guess here? Sure. Whatever, makes enough sense to me. What were we talking about before I decided to like be quiet for 5 minutes? Was it even 5 minutes? I was trying to use the in-game timer, but I don't think it actually is like real minutes. Either that or time like fucking crawl to like an absolute like halt once I like stop talking, who knows? Could be either or. Well, anyway, the fact is, so the point of the mask is, I've explained that like the entire like thought process before, right? Like why I talk so much and why I feel so compelled to speak so much. I'm pretty sure I have at the very least. The internal logic is that every 0.045 seconds a chatter pulls through your stream and they stay for approximately that same exact duration of time unless they hear something being said in that exact moment. It's like looking through channels, you see, like on a TV, on a TV like set. So if you aren't saying something that's very immediately engaging or funny, people will leave in exactly 0.045 seconds. Do you understand? It's really a flawless logic. It makes plenty of sense. I guess I was told that by some like schizophrenic guy online, but that's neither here nor there. You know, just leave jingling keys in the stream. Isn't the same thing as like someone like talking though. You need someone to like, you know, like engage you and keep you like interested and like alive and like make you laugh and smile and keck. You know? And then you just like put on like a jingling keys like video TikTok compilation like on the side of your own like monitor if you need that, like quite literally. Oh, for the love of fucking God, I can pick up a fucking cow, but not the damn horses. I don't think I talk that fast. At least, like, in the sense that, like, fast talking, like, someone is actually able to, like, articulate themselves, like, very well fast, you know? It's more like I try to talk fast and it becomes, like, a slurry of words that doesn't, like, actually, like, make any sense at all. You know, even, you know, worse so when I'm like this tired. You know? You know, I almost feel bad when you guys try to like... This is psychotic. But while we're talking about facets of my own character that I'm very aware of are negative, I almost feel bad when I say something negative, you try to like bounce back with like, no, but this. And then I immediately shoot it down. I have years, decades of experience, perhaps even, of shooting down people trying to say like, you know, positive thing. It's like my special ability. Pessimism and negativity. Directed towards mainly the self, you know? Very bright and sunny about other people, though, you know? I think that makes sense. What can I say? It's like I just have like flawless internal logic, and it's like no one can like really like meet me on my level and like debate me. So it's like, I mean, I'm just kind of fucking right all the time. Awareness the first to change? No, I disagree. You see, for like someone normal, that would be the case. But you're dealing with a genetic freak, you see. And I'm not normal. You see, how was that? I'm telling you, it's just, debate is really my thing, honestly. Flawlessly dismantled your argument within seconds with laser-like precision. Go ahead, next bulletin point. Who's the mediator of this debate? I'm kidding, it's me. I'm judge, jury, and executioner of this debate, you understand? I hold all the cards in my hand. No, please, not Daisy. Okay, we made it past Daisy. Wait, that's kind of not bad, actually. I'll explain them up like that. Wait a minute. Holy. Advanced fucking strats. Too bad this entire fucking start. It's completely fucking suck dick. I'm not starting here. I fucking refuse. It is hands down the worst starting spot, you know? The game was ripped from the start. Exactly. It's just that some people are just like born like, you know, gifted and talented. Me, I was given the gift of dismantling people's like just weak, phony arguments. Like you're just acting in like bad faith, man. And it's like it's really obvious and like transparent. I mean, like, yeah, I'm just really good at like just dismantling people's like bad faith arguments about like, you know, like just keep it to yourself, man. It's like I can see right through your bullshit. It's kind of my thing. I literally made my entire like online presence like around this one ability. And yeah, basically you're fucking stupid. Still thinking about that chatter that yesterday. It said something about like the suitcase being handed off or some shit with the nuclear football. Remember that guy? You think he's lurking right now? He could be, you never know. You don't remember? I mean, it's just like, you're just kind of a secondary, I guess. It's like, it's hard to find out this way, but I mean, you missed like a single Mega Mook moment. I mean, you're just quite literally a fucking secondary. It's just, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's true, and yeah. What was that? I don't know. You were there all stream? I mean, clearly not, because it... Fuck, I forgot about this cow. I was too lost in this annoying character. I don't know what that was. I wish I could, like, decipher what the hell that meant, but... Maybe it wasn't meant for us to understand. It's fucked up because, like, we get, like, chatters like that just, like... They inflate the fucking follower count and then they just leave and never come back. It's like, fuck, I need that shit to stay low. No more followers. Ever. Stop. We're at capacity. We can't afford anymore, because soon enough we'll have to make a Discord and then I have to fucking... I don't want to fucking manage a Discord, you understand? I'm never gonna use it, but then at the same time I have to use it because someone has to like moderate the shit in case like someone decides to like be like a fucking degenerate or some shit. You know what I mean? What if like one of you fucking, you know, mouth breathers gets into like a fucking debate or some shit about some fucking inane garbage and it's like, hey, say that shit for Twitter.com. I don't want to like fucking be any more of a fucking parent than I already have to. You know what I mean? And shit sucks. I don't want to be a fucking hall monitor. Get a manager for the Discord? I'm not gonna do that. I had to fucking pay them money to do that shit. I'm not gonna just make someone do that fucking garbage for free. The fuck? It's such a worthless job to pay someone to do too. It's like, oh, could you make sure this Discord server is fine and no one says horrible slurs or calls anybody like, you know, just anything evil or vile or talks about politics in any capacity? Yeah, thanks. Get more money.
Nature.
Only we're so easy as go to getmoremoney.com. You know? I gotta get my money on my funny up, I guess. Which is crazy because the funny is already at like, you know, like new lows. Can you dig it? We can get camels, hang on. I always forget this fact. Make a noise, you pick them up, do you hear that? It's very faint, but they do kind of sound just like me for real, for real. Okay, that car is a bear. Need to be careful. Whose random ass tuna is this? Sir? You know, hopefully by the time I'm back from like that, like, you know, that like tiny like break I have to take, right? I'll have like acclimated to like the weather and I'll be like normal again. He's gonna be tuna leashed. So true. So many irresponsible tuna owners around here. It's just really like just fucked up. Well, normal relative to like the regular like Megabook experience, and not me fighting the SAAD. Isn't it fucking? They made the acronym for like seasonal affective disorder just sad. What's up with that? Whoever did that thought they were really fucking funny, didn't they? I didn't mean to go into the water. I was trying to take a picture of this fucking. Ignore the damn photos. We're not here to take pictures of fucking little pixel fellas. We're here to get a giant fucking bear cow. God. So easily distracted. I can get to 5, I can get the boulders, I think. Why did that fucking rollout happen like instantly? Compared to every other one. When you get bigger, does it just like... Is it easier to like do rollouts? Is that just like a simple fact of the game that I'm just not privy to? Like, what? That was literally instant. I was trying to like do like the roll up so I could like aim and then go where I want to go. That sucked so fucking much. That's so aggravating. Come on. Every time we get close, something fucking stupid happens like that. God. Such is life. You know, what were we talking about? Hey, no more followers. You don't have to follow the stream if you're gonna be here every single day that I stream. and always engage with the stream and make me laugh / smile. You see, it's like it's a give and take, you know. I make you laugh / smile, you make me laugh / smile. If you're not willing to like give what you want to receive, I mean, like really, like this relationship's not gonna work out. Oh my bad, I'll unfollow. I mean, thank you. It's like we kind of need like just like slim like the numbers, like we are like, you know, thin the herd, if you will. It's getting like just way too fucking crowded here. It's like we don't need a fucking Discord. It's really brave of you to like, you know, like to do that. You'll still sub though. You would think like if you unfollow a channel, like instantly just like revokes your like sub, but I guess not. You want to engage, you really do. But daylight savings client side is you really busy. It's so easy to like bait you people into like lore dumping as to like why you weren't here. You don't have to like explain yourselves to me. You're supposed to ignore me when I'm fucking being this blatantly fucking like unhinged and psychotic. My goodness. Fella can't even like pretend to try to guilt trip his viewers. It's so fucked up. It's okay to be a secondary so long as you aren't a secondary and also sex pesting me. You understand? That's where, you know, that's where I draw the line. Either you hear all the time and make sex jokes, or you're rarely here but you don't make any sex jokes at all. You know? Who said that? Old. Didn't think I didn't see that. Who the fuck said Mega Mook? Hang on, I gotta tell someone to die. Bags chat real quickly. There you go. Pardon me. But yes, I hope things become easier, Jack. You know? Or at least like remotely like manageable. You know? The spyware. Just don't say Mega Mook or Mook, and if you want to say it, hide it by saying like Mookie or Mook with a missing O perhaps, or maybe Mook with too many O's. There's so many easy workarounds, right? No one like takes these precautions to avoid my gaze. It's like you want to be seen. Overconfidence, the slow and insidious killer. I want to get all the fucking boxes there. Baiting you into thinking you're safe. I can't add literally every single variation of Mook, you know, to my fucking, what's it called? My pings. At least it's not like, you know, at least you don't say like, you know, I don't know, what's a game that I like? At least you can say like Guilty Gear and I won't just like manifest, you know? You're still like relatively safe when you think about it, right? What if you just started saying like Alyssa or who's Lila and I just like materialize? See, things could be so much worse. You could be in so much more danger than you currently are. Sorry, I was watering my cactus. You really do listen. Why does that cow just stay there flying? Where does he get off? Can this bison fuck off? Jesus, he's fucking interrupting my fucking roll every 2 seconds. Terrible fucking beast. What were we talking about again? I kind of lost any, like, coherent thought that was going on in my head. Alright, me spying on you guys. I mean, yeah, it's pretty easy. Just don't say Mega Mook. And don't request me in doodles. That isn't like reverse psychology, it's just like, you know, like why would you do that? You could like literally like redeem anything and you wasted it on Mega Mook. It's just kind of cringe. You could like redeem like I don't know, like what's something that you guys like? A cow, perhaps with a Meowth next to it instead. Wouldn't that be pleasant? We went over this like before, I'm pretty sure. But it sucks it sucks being like a fan of like Miltank, you know? That's the good stuff, you're on it, BRB. I got a high mook, by the way, as if I'm like... as if I was actually there in that poor chat. Hey, can someone tell Blue Rats hi for me? They can't exactly, like, you know, reply. Or don't. It's funny to leave people, like, just hanging, you know? I would say it's pretty deserved, honestly. Do you mind? This fucking bear out of nowhere. Okay, there's a cow here, to be careful. Sick and twisted. Listen, I am a man scorned, okay? And not just once, but many times by the likes of both Blue Rats, Kimmy Spice, and James Cartography, okay? If you ever wonder why I don't say hi to people first, that's why. I've tried, and I got burned many, many times. Do the umbrella! You're working. We turn your screen off. You don't see the chats later. Wait, what? Turn your screen off. You don't see the chats later. Oh. Wait. Sorry, my head is like full of fuck. I don't exactly understand that. I know I give off, you know, the facade of a very, very, you know, extroverted, you know, individual who loves going around yelling and talking to people a lot and saying hi. That is... I hate to break this, I hate to break it, immersion break. Hashtag immersion break, hashtag... but that is quite exactly not the case at all. You don't at all? What are you talking about? I never shut up. I would suggest that I'm so extroverted and so outgoing and happy to talk to people. And it comes so naturally. See, once again, what's happening is that you're not understanding, like, you don't understand the character. You're not exactly like actually engaging with the media properly. You know. You stream every day? I literally don't. You must be forgetting when I take breaks on Wednesdays and Sundays. Okay, we're at 5. Hang on. I can't fuck this up. We're getting very close to being at the right fucking size to pick up that cow. You see, you're making that face at me again. You know, it's gonna suck like that. You gotta be like more mindful of these things. Okay, we're really getting somewhere. It's gonna be very, very, very careful. Please, no random fucking cones. I beg of you. Take this elephant yet? Not even close. There he goes. The bear cow. Cunt! God damn it, I fucking looked away to read. If only like that sweet little guy. What guy? There was this little guy. I wasn't looking, as you may have noticed. You know, with the whole me dying thing. More like this silly little orange cat. You have one brain cell, but you're not orange. Oh. Tragic. We tried spray tanning? Old. Moog, yeah. You know, Moog is a very good way to get around like the name filter as well. You really don't need a tan. Yeah, but you said you wanted to be orange, so. There was this guy some time ago who like people really didn't like because he was like orange or something. What was his name? The Annoying Orange. That's yeah, him. If you just get a spray tan, you'll look just like him. Such an annoying bit. They call that subversion of expectations. What I did just now? Look it up. Oh, big ass cat. What the fuck? Hey, did anyone like say hi and or tell Blue Rats and rip their skin off for me? Either or would suffice. I didn't check. As I'm very engaged in my own stream, smile. You're busy pissing? Understandable. Hey, so what made everyone start saying, like, the whole, like, it sounds like you're frying chicken in there thing? Was it really just that one, like, you know, post, like, Shadow and Rouge? Or did it start somewhere before that? Yeah, that's where I first saw that stupid shit, and I've found it annoying, like, ever since. IMHO. I think most things just annoy me. Have you noticed this? Sorry, I'm not like the other like streamers, you know, I'm not like the other guys. It's just like, you know, just kind of different. You wouldn't get it. Pissing all by yourself. Walks up to your fucking, what's it called? A fucking urinal. Have you heard about Who's Lila? You can buy it now on Steam. It's a interactive horror mystery game with visual novel elements, with multiple endings and a multifaceted, deeply layered, complex story with Lynchian influences. I've been trying to get people to play Who's Lila. I'm trying my fucking damnedest, but no one's really like taken me up on that offer. I think it's gonna be another fucking Alyssa, bro, so I'm not gonna be able to get anyone to play this game. It's so sad. Why do streamers refuse to play good games? You know? It's just so damn sad. I think like that's probably my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. No, my main goal is to acquire enough clout so that I can get other streamers that I like to play good games. You understand? I think that's my only goal. Clout but no followers. What clout? You say while playing this level on repeat. This is a good fucking video game. It's just that I suck at this right now. And always and forever. What do you mean hello? Yes, what clout? I'm just some guy. Old. Wait, what? Oh, that's what you were saying. I was confused for a minute. I thought you were... Sorry, I misinterpreted what you said. I was so confused. Listen. Desperate times call for desperate measures, you understand? I'll take the god damn it, I started talking to you and I got distracted. I'll take the hit on the chin, okay? I'll accept the followers, I'll accept the fucking, you know, having to do a very cringe awful 1k follower karaoke. Because viewers love when the streamer suffers. And if that means I can get, you know, Mayoshi to play, you know, Alyssa or Who's Lila, I mean, I'll take it, you know, it's a baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Do you dig it? How are we at 4 hours? What happened? Wait, we were at 3 hours and 60 minutes 2 seconds ago. Wait. How are we at 4 hours? How are we at 4 hours? We were at 3 hours and 16 minutes like 2 seconds ago. What just happened? I time traveled. Hell no. He played the song at time, but like the one that makes it go faster. What the fuck? Huh? Any plans to take Tekken 8? I'm playing Tekken 8. Maybe, I don't know. Not particularly good at Tekken, so. Graham not like good at like anything we play, but you know. The point is that with Tekken, it's especially bad. Because Tekken viewers are really annoying. And they'll come in and say you suck as if it isn't like very like clear and obvious. It's like, yeah, I'm aware. I kind of noticed that, you know, I'm not that good at it. Thanks for pointing it out. Anyway, get banned. See you at the main man stream. Become Nina's manager and get her to play Who's Lila if you get some burp goals. You don't know anything about me. What do you mean? Who the hell's Nina? That was a multi-layered joke. Did you see that? I said, who's Nina? You see, it's like the video game, Who's Lila? I could have been anybody. You don't know that. Ow. Why did I say ow when I hit that cow? I think it just hurt like in my soul. You understand? Anyway, there are no burp goals, so hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's not gonna be happening. I know you were like just right there about to like make the call and everything, and you were about to like, you know, like set up to like, you know, become Mane-san, but yeah, it ain't happening, brother. Did the sarcophagi make that fucked up noise? That like demonic growling? Is that what they do? So like, why did Curse of Ra become like such a big thing? Who was the first person to like, you know, go on Google, type in English to hieroglyphics, and then type in like a bunch of nonsense, and then post that? Ra? It wasn't Ra. I imagine it was an adherent of Ra at most, but perhaps even a Ra acolyte, you know. I doubt it was Ra himself who said Curse of Ra, and then a bunch of gibberish that was interpreted through a Google Translate how to hieroglyphics or how to cuneiform. You know. What were we talking about again? I lost the plot. Oh yeah. The goal, of course. Shit's rough out there. It's a very humble goal, I feel. As humble as a goal as anyone could like really have. What was it that Spurbus said that one time? Said that I had commitment issues or something? I think if I ever explained to you like the actual like internal logic as to like why I don't like reference other streamers, like beyond the whole like, oh, it seems like a weird form of leeching. Like if I went fully in depth, you'd actually leave the stream. You would never come back. You'd realize he's actually like sick. There's something wrong with him deeply, and then you'd never look back. So I simply can't afford to. I'll take that one, you know, with me. To a very watery, shallow grave, you know? How do I know it's gonna be in water? I went to a soothsayer. She said it was in water. It's gonna be in water. And I said, oh my god, is that true? She said, yes, it's true, it's in water. And they tell her, actually, it was in 9/11, he was a firefighter. How to loop back to 9/11? What the fuck is that fucking, it was some fucked up psychic. I heard her name, it was like Susan or something like that. Nancy? I forget. But there's this clip of her, like on like, not quite Oprah, on some like daytime like television talk show, right? And it's a woman, she goes up to the mic and she's like, oh, my husband died. Can you tell me where he is? And she goes, oh, he's in water. I see water all around him. It's water. He died in water, didn't he? And she goes, my husband was a firefighter. He died in 9/11. He died saving lives. And she's like, oh no, I see water. I definitely see water. I think it was the sprinkler. I shit you not. If you could find this clip, I swear to everything. She says, and I quote, maybe it was the sprinklers. God, fucking psychics in big air quotes are possibly the single most evil people on the fucking planet. It's insane. whole family's not cursed, by the way, to die in water. I'm not Rasputin. I'm me to, you know, nip these allegations in the bud. I am not, in fact, I am not a carny. I am not, you know, I'm not an acrobat. I'm not a gymnast. The reason I was so comfortable in saying the term gypsy wasn't because I am actually of Romani descent. I'm not Romani. I'm not, you know, I'm not, you know, definitely not. Fuck. What do you mean wild? It's a baseless accusation. I could have literally meant anybody. Why would you assume Nina? Who's even Nina? I don't know any Nina. Nina who? Beats me. No clue. Obviously I meant Forsen. Too busy playing Minecraft. Pick the random streamer to groom. I will murder you. The fact is, the point of the mask is, they won't find the body. Because I'll have eaten it. That was real. Real schmeal, more like. Real veals I'm gonna turn you into when I'm fucking done with you. What were we talking about again? I lost the plot entirely. I never go for those two sitting there on that bench, do I? Okay, that was... I didn't know what the fuck I was trying to do there. What was I saying? I'm trying to remember what the where the conversation even like went. I'm so tongue-tied today, have you noticed that? I could hardly say Romani 2 seconds ago. When I get those really bad stutters like that, where it's like my entire like jaw like sort of locks up, I have to like physically like force it out, if you get what I mean. I have to like put my like whole like body into like saying like the word I'm trying to say. Like I it's so bad. I have to like sort of like move around, you know what I mean? Work it out of the system. You know, like when, I mean, you know all about this, you know, you in particular, Bambino, you know, when you're on the toilet and you have to like, you know, like wiggle around and so on. So it's sort of like that, only with like my mouth and trying to get like words out instead. I'm tilting my neck like quite a lot during this stream. I gotta like adjust my posture, but at the same time I really can't. You don't do that? It's actually just psychotic. I was asking James why wild? There's something wild about that. I think everyone has like a very strange idea of like me, the streamer. Gotta like clear the air. How so? I don't know. I feel like it's a phrase people say relatively often. It doesn't like ever like actually like mean anything or like, you know, result in anything meaningful, like clearing the air. Usually say in like regard to like say like someone has had like serious like allegations levied their way or some garbage like that. You hear that phrase like we need to clear the air on this subject. Oh my fucking god, I'm losing it. You know, I checked recently. Mix it up again. I haven't done it in a while to see like who had the most time spent watching the stream. In the units that it uses to like tally or measure it, I have 90,000 plus units of time like live. I don't think it actually like goes to like minutes directly, so that's why I'm saying units. And the next one, the one who actually is like a person, not like a bot, is 50,000. So what I'm saying is they need to like do better. You understand? It's pathetic, really. I expect at least 80,000 units spent watching the stream to my 90,000. You have time to rectify this. I believe in you. You can fix this. You can be better. Stronger even. Perhaps even harder and better. Oh my god. Hello, Andy. I wasn't top of you for because of cheater spyware. Oh, you think you had the 50,000? You think you had the you think you had the 50,000? You don't. You're not the 50,000. I won't say who it is. They'll get a big head over it. They'll start smiling in chat. And will not say who. The last thing I want is any of you smiling. Well, not smiling, you know, you shouldn't smile too much. Smile a modest amount. As you know, the ideal Mukumaniac is very stoic in their manner and behavior, of course. You know, they speak very softly and carry like a very large stick and so on, you understand. 9-inch fails. Hello, Ryan. What was I talking about again? I lost the plot. We've been here for so fucking long. And by that I mean 12 hours if we factor like the last 2 streams of this game. Cock tire. I was waiting to see who would point that out. I didn't think it was gonna be you to say it first, honestly. My bet's maybe Andy. I think Andy may have said it. I would have thought Bambino as well, but I guess they're above pointing out cock tire apparently. I'm not sure if I agree. I think it's doubtful, I would say, but I'm going to people on their word. Sure, why not? Wait, fuck! Why did I do that again? You can't fit through that. It's too fucking tight of a pass once you're this size. It's twice I've done that exact same mistake. Team as the globalist plan to steal the global natural resources. With a clump? Whoa, wait a minute. The game, it's called Clump Soul. Whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait, whoa, wait, hold on, wait, whoa. Hold on. Whoa, that's the first time I'm hearing this. It's the first time I'm hearing this. My eyes are a little bit heavy. I will say. I think I'll try to like throw in perhaps 1 more hour before I concede for today. I cannot read that, you must understand. That was a whole ass paragraph, bruh. I ain't got time for that, bruh. I'm trying to like not die over here, bruh. Respectfully, oh god. I ain't trying to fucking die. Okay, I have a clear passage. Wait a second. What if Klaus Schwab was like, "We must deploy das Cut! Man said y'all reading books. Shut up. I ain't reading all that, bro. Hold up. I like that post where it's just this poor kid sitting on like the railing next to like a staircase or whatever, right? Like the little like the slope next to like some fucking stairs next to the handrails, and he's reading a book, and it just says his ass reading, bro. What in the fuck? It's so sad. It's like, dude, just let him fucking read like fucking, I don't know, the Tales of fucking Chronicles of the goddamn Narnia in peace. It is kind of funny though. At the same time, like, why is he sitting there? You know, he's posed up, like he's like he must have felt cool. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. But his ass definitely thought he was like he thought he was like badass sitting there at the same time. Hey yo, he reading books. We'll leave that guy behind. We'll come back all in due time for that guy. Hopefully that woke up anybody that was like, you know, getting too comfy listening to the stream or some garbage like that. We stay awake in the Mega Mook stream. Can you dig it? I don't need to read books, bro. I get that shit from TikTok news, bro. Okay, if I fuck up again, I'm going on break. If I fuck up this fucking passage one more time. Forgot about the fucking bear. I'll be back. I forgot about that bear. That wasn't even a bit. I swear to fucking God. I'll be back. 5 to 10 minutes. I don't know. We shall see. Alright. Anyway. I'm back. By unpopular demand. I haven't said that line in quite some time. Welcome back. Hello, Mars. God. Alright. I think like 5 more attempts. 5 more. And then we're gonna pivot to fucking guess the game and all that fucking shit. That's all I can muster. Here goes. This is to earn. Surely. Okay, I lied. It's actually not because I thought you could pick up the pipes like right there, but in actuality you can't. What if I go against the grain? You know what? Fuck it. What could possibly go wrong? Let's go down the road less traveled, and by that I mean backwards, on like towards oncoming traffic. Live dangerously even, you know. I kind of need that last one though if I want to do this. Almost pick the daisy, that's fine. You appreciate, you believe. You'd be wrong to, but sure, I guess if you like. If you must, I mean, go ahead. Let's see. Okay, so maybe this isn't the best idea because I can't see things past these signs. Maybe you shouldn't go against the flow. You know, they say the hammer that sticks, the nail that sticks out most gets hammered down or some garbage like that. So maybe it's unwise to do things this way. Please, oh my god. Accidentally has eyes now? Isn't the last man standing, what can I say? Well, I grow eyes. I have eyes! And so did they, I presume. Just you couldn't see them, obviously. And now you can. This one didn't count. Starting from here, it's 5 more attempts. I won't count that because... Nor will I count that because I don't expect or anticipate there being a fucking bear at that corner when I want to actually fucking try to use the speed boost. Okay, here. Any flubs count. Okay? I love Monkey Man. People can't grow eyes out of nowhere. I have eyes. They're right there. Just because you choose to not see them doesn't mean they aren't there. They're very clearly there. Alright. You know, I could... So once I get to like 3, I could just keep like running the track until I could pick up literally everything on the... Oh my god, why now? Stupid fucking bear cow. I can't believe South Park really ripped this off with the fucking man bear pig, and no one's willing to say that except for me. Like, it's kind of crazy. You think someone ever out there like thought that, like, huge South Park fan like freaks out, they're like, yo, that's like man bear pig. Just lost their fucking shit. Wigged the fuck out, like, no fucking way. How did they think of that? That's crazy. How did they do this? Impossible. Fusing one animal with another? South Park did it. Don't get into my Katamari, you stupid fucking flying cow. Oh my god! And I'm fucking so fixated on the flying cow, I forgot about... I'm gonna ignore this hill. If I don't start on that hill, I'm gonna never go there. How about that? That sounds like an idea, right? If I don't start on this hill, I will simply never go near it. And that'll be that. Because once you hit like fucking like 3 meters, you cannot see past the fucking Katamari. At all. At least on this, like, you know, on this mountain, I mean. So we're never gonna come back here from over 3. Okay? That sounds like an idea, I think. One of the ideas that have ever been, like, you know, like, formulated. I am H.O. What were we talking about before break again? I totally fucking forget. By the way, once I stood up, by like just instantly, just wiped out. Right, just fucking like lay the fuck out, like right there. It's like, well, you know, there's the tired that I wasn't feeling earlier, or not like, you know, I'm tired, like, you know. There's a sort of like tiredness, you know, like fatigue, and then there's tiredness, like, you know, like actual, like, you know, being sleepy. You get me? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Like, I know it makes sense. It makes plenty of sense. Like most things I say. God, hang on, my nose is just. There we go. God, this fucking shape of this Katamari right now is totally kicking my ass. Okay, it's equalizing. Slowly but surely. I think the lockers, do I go back? Should I go back? Am I gonna go back? The answer is yes, actually, I do go back. Gets immediately owned. Almost. Not quite. Oh my god. I do like how the sheep just don't react to you at all. They simply accept like their fate and walk into your Katamari more often than not. You know? Very befitting of a sheep. They're like comically stupid, aren't they? That's like their whole bit, is that like they're actually just like, they may as well be like just fucking brain dead. Ain't that fucked up? Deer as well. Huh. So many like animals that just like sort of survive, yet they're totally like just functionally like, you know, brain dead. What's up with that? I guess like having like, you know, eyes inside your head that give you like, you know, massive peripheral vision, you know, can aid in the whole survival thing in the wild, even if you're like just totally fucking, even if there's like, you know, nothing going on between those eyes, right? Oh my god. Okay, it's too much. Too much greed. I fucking knew it! This games like this were weird and unique. Nobody tried to copy the style because it was very hard to pull off right. Every indie game looks like they ripped this shit off. I failed. I don't know any games that look like this. If you know any, point me in the direction of them. I'd love to see them. I can't think of any game that like genuinely like looks like this. I guess you could say maybe like Untitled Goose Game, but even then it doesn't look anything quite like this. Other than like not having like very heavy like shading or some shit, you know what I mean? Every indie game has this pastel color palette and with cell shading. You've got me, dog. I haven't seen them. You know. I know they're like a bunch of like pixel like, you know, indie games, right? They're a bunch of like sprite like indie games and shit like that, but I'm trying to think now. I don't know, there's Bomb or Cyberpunk. Maybe that counts. But beyond that, I can't think of anything that like remotely fits this sort of style. Start over. God damn. Where the hell did we even start on that one? I had no idea it was even happening. I was just kind of rolling. I ain't talking the Limp Bizkit song. Oh my. Okay. Really? Okay. What if I just do this constantly? That's the... That didn't count. Now I'm just getting fucking frustrated. We got so close earlier and I got fucking owned by a random fucking cone. Hold. I am now going to engage in a little bit of what's called ignoring everyone in chat. And see how this goes. Oh my god, Daisy. Get that bitch away from me. Roll, you fucking asshole, Jesus. Did bag end? How should I know? I'm not there. Maybe. Could be. Is you offline? And I got news for you, he ended. We'll know if the usual suspects who usually roll through here once bag ends or isn't available show up, then we'll know definitively. Okay? Give it 5 minutes. I have relations with women and sex with men. I got news for you. That means you're gay. How many did it count? What if he said that in Rick and Morty? Looks at Morty. I have news for you. That means you're gay. And then he flies away. I didn't count. Can I make that a redeem? Just that clip of him saying that? No. Mainly because I would never hear the end of it probably. Even if it's at 1K. It'd be a new Stop Stalling. A little Corvus. Morty, I'm bored, I have to kill you! Fucking gives him that gigantic fucking Nicolas Cage slap to the back of the head. I'm gonna watch that movie. Not because it's good, but because Nicolas Cage is in it. And that means it's probably good anyway. Even if it sucks, you know? No flipping. Oh my god, Daisy, get away from me. Gotta go. Oh my. We have one of those Sans Undertale. I can't believe it. He was at the door. Insane. Alright. I think I can salvage this, honestly.
to take a trip to Benjamin City?
Shall we? Cheers, my friends. First, did you watch a little Nicolas Cage? Ha ha hoo hee hee. What? And then I get it. Alright. This is it. I am now engaging ignore you mode. Anything you say will be to each other and each other only. I will not perceive it. Under any circumstance. To accept the charges, press 1. Oh. There we go. Maybe way bigger to like actually like get these rocks. I think I'm here once I'm at 5. Once they're at 5 meters, then I can actually like go there. That damn cow away from me. I didn't even register them as cows. I saw them and they just... I don't know what I thought he was, but it certainly wasn't a cow to me. You're gonna touch the cows. Once you collect a cow and or a bear, the level ends. He needs only 1 cow or bear. So I have to get big enough that I can get the giant cow bear that flies around the map. So probably like 10 meters I have to get to in size. The max we've gotten to is 5. Jesus, there they go, speaking of. My god. Alright. Let's just go through the main area. I think I just change the way I'm holding the controller. Like I basically hold it by the sticks. And maybe then like doing rollouts be like way easier. You know what I mean? Like don't hold it like you're playing like any other sort of video game. Just play it like you're trying to always do a fucking rollout. It's that simple. I know we've been here for like fucking 5 hours nearly and I'm only just thinking of this, but you know. I can't read that. I see it in the corner of my eye. I cannot read that. And it ain't because I can't read. Wait, we already went through the... God, he's dumb. Just give me the sheep. Sir? Okay, that's cool. Hold. I can catch up to them. Wait, the... Oh my god. Why did I fucking choose to go fast there? It's such a dangerous spot. There's so much bullshit there. Why the fuck would I go fast? Why would I be coming fast? Give me the pigs. Okay, so there's a bunch of like fucking porto potties over on like somewhere along the fucking like shit here. If I just go for those, that should be like the certain, you know, it's like a size up. Not like a whole size up, but it's definitely like, it's something, it's worth a damn, you know? Hold on. Wait, I think there's like a funny like little like cow cone around here. There they are. Here you go. Why'd I call it a Porta John? That was so fucked up. Get that damn cow away from me. Oh god, get his ass away from me. Why were they right next to the elephant? They're never that close to the fucking elephant. What? Gotta get these bears out of here, for real. Just end stream? I'll fucking end you, motherfucker. Don't you fucking tell me when. I choose when to end the stream. And the sun so we can all sleep. Yerp. It's like everyone's favorite late 2017 ARG. The sun vanished. I'm sure one person knows what that is and they're like, oh my god, I know what that is. Yerp, what could I say? I know thing as well. Game? Do not pick up the poles when you have nothing else on you at all. Is what I've learned. They will push you backwards into whatever you're trying to run away from. Interesting. Who'd have thunk? I guess they're like drying racks? I don't know what they're supposed to be. Laundry pole. Close enough. Old. Alright, this is the last one. And then we Wordle cast the game and so on. I hate these camels. We ain't even in Dubai and look at these camels. Like, what the fuck do they think this is? What did he say after that in that fucking clip? He goes, I'm in Dubai, look at this camel. I think he says like, I'm in the Louis shoes. That's how that stupid clip goes, I remember. Got the Louis shoes dirty. Oh, yeah, that's what he says. How could I forget? I said, like, gotta go over these bleachers. Wait a minute, I can do this entire fucking section here. It's making me, like, all up to 4. If I can get to 4 here, not touching anything stupid. Wait, will it? I don't think it'll get me to 4. That's a bit, like, crazy, but... Where? No. How about these mopeds? Wait a second. Why am I ignoring so many, like, obvious, like, fucking spots to get, like, a shitload of size? Okay, get the porta potties. Basically at 4. But basically isn't good enough. Polar bear, oh my god. It's gonna just walk into me. Okay, we made it away from polar bear territory. Speaking of things walking into me, Jesus, that cow ran right at me. Did you see him? The fuck is his problem? He sprinted at me. What a psycho. Buffalo count as a cow. I presume as much, yes. Alright. Get away, God. What the fuck is wrong with them? I almost went right into those fucking brown cows. I thought they were dogs again. How does this keep happening? I keep seeing them. I'm like, oh look, dogs. Get those. I don't think dare counts as a cow. It's kind of shocking, honestly. Getting somewhere, maybe? Okay, sports cars are only... Not sports cars, the Formula 1 cars, whatever. It's only once you hit the... What the f... Oh my god, I forgot what the fucking vending machine. It has cow print, but it's very fucking light, so if you're not paying attention to it... I mean, the one on the right of it, the right one has like very apparent cow pattern, but... That's stupid. Milk cartons also count as cows if they have a cow print pattern on them. Same for the traffic cones, like I was saying earlier. Can I ride the horsey? Not quite. You know, I said that was the last one. And that's the last one. Turn it to space dust, would you? There you go. You were so close, I was not. Not by a long shot. I was nowhere near where I need to be. It's close to 5, but even then I had to get like fucking much fucking further than 5. Like I should pick up the fucking bear cow. I think it is like 8 meters at the be at. Alright. Owned by Bovine. Let's see, where the fuck is the music at?
Dude, the fuck? I know people who fucking died at that shit!
Brother, how'd you get that picture of your house? That's literally my house, what do you mean? Let's see. What do I put on? Whatever. When the hell is this? A bunch of shinobi around. I can't even see them. Wait a second. They're invisible. Ah, rats. About 70. Wait. When was the home computer? Is this the home computer? I mean, whatever. Close enough. Wait, that looks like... Hey, no way. Ain't no fucking way. That's just crazy. Is that young Sheldon? Not quite. No, I don't think so. The resemblance is uncanny. You can't tell me no. You can't say no. Why is there a high quality fixed one? Good question. I'm not sure actually. That's probably the scariest thing here. Escape from the game Lucius. That works too, I guess. What the fuck? What the hell? That shit ain't right. What the fuck? Oh my god. Anyway. Shit. Hello? What is this thing? That looks like a fucking Bethesda gun. What is that? That's Fallout? That is not a real gun. What am I looking at? I mean, it could just be like a toy gun. It could just be like a photo from like the 80s in like black and white. An old British experimental rifle. I don't know, man. '50s or '60s. Actually, the tires on this tricycle means this is like way old. Fuck. Damn it. Well, you win some and you lose some. Next. What was it you couldn't see? I think it was 68. I don't remember what it said. I'm pretty sure it's a 68. God. Frick. Because I know there's no RT, but that wasn't exactly worth it either. Music that plays in times that we're walking down the street. Yeah, close enough. Makes enough sense. It checks out. Oh. No? Oh, fuck. We're actually owned. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, we're saved. What? Glaze. Okay, dude. Save that for fucking Loodle, you stupid ass game. Come on. Glaze, they say. Unbelievable. Oh. This. Who's getting that? Who's getting that the first one? Wait a minute. What sick fuck? Why is. What? Held message for reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. What the fuck is brothers? It's just brothers, like saying the word brother's funny. Huh? I had to look this up. This is advanced racism or something. It's no ordinary racism. It's like God of War Ragnarok or something. I don't know. Something stupid like that. Wait, maybe it's... No. Well, what's that thing over there on the right? It's like definitely something with like LED lights on it, so it's not God of War. I don't know. Here's a random guess. No. PC, Xbox One. Third person shooter. Oh, it's fucking Gears of War. Stupid asshole. 5 even. Alright, they kind of just gave it away here. Alright, and last but least of all, actually. It's time. Oh. Is that right? Huh. I used to play Payday 2 with somebody whose username was the PC Xbox. It's not booby. There's no E, it can't be. It's not Bobby either. I mean, damn it, it's not Bobby. That's just asinine. Big Boo, holy. Wait a second, Big Boo's haunt. I didn't even think of that, you're right. I don't know. Fucking Milfos. It's like a Stalfo from The Legend of Zelda, you know? Like a Lizalfo. Anyway. I don't know. Oh. Oh, well, at least we know there's an O now. Good God. Maybe I do just write. Interesting. Milfo's the character from the new Final Fantasy. You play as Greeks. Wait. Bodine. It's not for A. There's no I or E. I guess it would be worth it to like see if there's like an F or a T maybe. Does it accept it? Not even a real word. There's no E, but I do want to know if there is a P. There is. Hooput. Hooput, I don't know. What the hell could you be? It could be like goop, but goop what? Tooper? Holy, wait a second. Now you're onto something. It's a really big tooper. I don't know, man. What the fuck could this even be? I kind of want to just like, I want to just throw in the towel. I don't know what the fuck it could be. What the fuck is a tooper? Good question. But he's got a really big one, so who knows? And he's super duper. Something with goon? No, because the P wouldn't fit into goon. Maybe it's... Goonf. Gooper, no ER. We could see if Gooper gets accepted, why not? Nope. Afraid not. So the P isn't in, like, the 4th slot either is the thing. So, where does the P go then? Unless it, like, won't, like, light it because of the fact that... I hate this fucking game so much. What's a word that has a P in the 4th, like, slot? I have to test this now. This is fucked. You're telling me. Fuck it. It's Juper. It's Jupot. Don't know. The table beatboxing. That was me hitting my fingers against my own hand. Yeah, that. What the hell are you? Has to be in the last 2 spots. It could be in the 4th because the way these games usually work is that I don't know. It could be a bit iffy when it comes to like, cause say you do like have it show like, oh, it's wrong that it's in the P or the 1st slot, but if it's correct in the 4th, then it looks like there's like 2 P's. So unless I like put a word that has only the 1 P in the 4th slot, we won't know if it like ends in P or not. You understand? This fucking stinks. Bad game design. Yerp. God, I really don't fucking know. Oh. I may have to just like throw in the towel. I can't even like guess like fucking fake words right now. What's the word with P? Oh, okay. This should help a little bit. Wait a second. Okay, the P in fact does not go there. However, who? Who? Whom? Whomt? What? The fuck is this word? There's a U apparently. Which we just got stink lines coming off the avatars. So true. Fuck it, it's Hoogup. Fuck it, it's... No, not that. It's... Oh my... I wrote hookup, I even said it basically. Hookup. The most casual of all sexual encounters. You might have a hookup with your mom? That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, I guess. Anyway. A terrible clap, hang on. Bros. Thanks for tuning in. If you're for a little, if you're for a lot of it, if you chatted in 30 seconds from Zerk, I had fun, except for the parts where, no, I had fun. Anyway, tomorrow is nothing. I'll be back Monday, okay? I'll have the schedule ready by, well, Sunday afternoon, obviously. You know? Give us a move for the road, big dog. It's not happening, unless you count me saying the word moo like that. Otherwise, no. What dog moves? Anyway. Ugh, I should probably send you somewhere some shit, I imagine. The question is, where? Let's see. Cole's live, actually. He's playing Starbound. Yeah, I'll send you there. Why not? I'll send you to Cole, cause friend of the channel. Yippee. Treat him well. Treat him better than you treat me, etc, etc, etc. But with that all said and done, I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, rather Monday. Fucking, I don't know. Remember that video of the gay singing the old man goes step back? I think I'm gonna vomit. I don't actually. It sounds kind of funny though, because it's an old guy saying something stupid. Anyway, I'll see you Monday. Same Mook time, same Mook place. Bye-bye.
I'm riding the waves, man.